Hey, welcome or welcome back. It is as always good to see you today. I forgot to turn my ring light on. Give me 1 second. I am so sorry. Good morning, Sammy. Good afternoon, Mars. Let me be right back. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn my ring lights on. Alrighty. No, oh, goodness. Not that you need to see my face better, but uh, the camera gets a little wonky, gets a little fuzzy when there isn't enough light coming into it. I wonder if I can watch videos yet on YouTube. Let me see.
I will be damned.
I can. Yay, they unblocked my account from being able to watch fucking videos. Hallelujah. Okay. Sweet. I am back, baby. Okay. Yeah. That was so bizarre. So let this be a lesson. Don't like mass download videos. If you weren't here in my last video, I'm so sorry. I haven't been awake very long. I've been awake long enough to shower and eat. um, I like used a third-party application called 4K Downloader to like mass download Rosie's entire channel on like Thursday or something or Friday while I was working. And it like my account got flagged as like suspicious activity. So I ended up not being able I couldn't watch any videos on YouTube. It came up and said content was unavailable. Whenever I was signed in as my account, couldn't watch it. But apparently the YouTube overlords have been benevolent and given me back access to watching videos. Um, so yes. Yeah, Banzi, food poisoning sucks. Maybe if Rosie washed her damn hands, she wouldn't get food poisoning. Oh, and I told you last in Discord that I'd show you something cool today. I discovered that my smart bulbs up here can be set to respond to sound through the microphone. So if you have epilepsy, look away now. I use Chrome, Banzi. So, but we're going to I'm going to show you something cool with my little with my smart LED bulbs. So, with me talking here, oh, set sensitivity. Are you going to work? Well, oh, there we go. So you see the flashing? It's responding to the microphone, what's coming in from the microphone. So you can set up different modes like party mode and different like dynamic and calm. So let me point this up a little bit so you can see the colors a little bit. So this is the party mode. And if you have, again, if you have epilepsy, look away. This is dynamic. And so they can be set up and they're all going to do different colors. But I was looking at my app yesterday and I'm like, what's this microphone? And I turned it on and I'm like, oh, I don't know. And then the lights started flashing. I'm like, oh, so it's like if I have on like music or something, it'll like pick up the sound from the microphone from the music and like flash colors to the music. So anyway, okay, enough of that. Oh, hey Google, set all smart LED bulbs to blue. There we go. Anyway, that's my fun. That's the most exciting thing that's happened in my life this weekend. Um, so we're gonna get into this. I know Amber Lynn did a little short stream yesterday. At the moment, I really don't care what Amber Lynn is up to be honest. I'm finding Rosie to be a little more interesting. We'll maybe watch Amber Lynn tomorrow. Um, I'm on vacation this week, so we'll see. Um, but we're gonna play some bingo. And why did you get chopped off down there? Hold on here. I need to adjust the cropping. Right. Can you see this? I'm not sure how big this appears on the screen for y'all. You were in Rosie's chat last night and it was all good people. Yeah, it tends to be all good people in Rosie's chat because she has an itchy blocking finger and she's quick to block people or have her mods do it because they're her servants. Um, yeah, Rosie has a tendency to block anybody that dares say anything negative or critical of her in her live chats. So, you're a nasty goblin and you can still talk. Really? Have you said anything horrible that she's seen? Because all the time I see her being like, Mods, take care of the troll. Mods, take care of that. Just constantly. Ugh. Bansy, I can only see ats, so I don't know what your actual YouTube name is. Um, Let me mute myself over here because you know how to do it without being caught. Bansy, your name is Bansy. Okay. Gonna get a full house. Man, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. She's not feeling well, so we'll see. And this was late last night. What was it? Was it about like 9 o'clock or no? It was after because I was playing D&D until 10 o'clock. So she went live at like 11 o'clock last night. So yeah, she was up late. But well, welcome Banzi. We're happy to have you. It is Banzi. Okay. Not like Banzai. No, it's Banzi. Desperately need coffee. I may have to take a break to go get more coffee because I'm not sure how long her live is. 3 hours. Fuck. You have been here before. You have. I do recognize the name. I just don't think you chat very often, and that's fine. That is fine. But let's take a look at our bingo card really, really quick. If it's over my face, it's fine. Why don't we just put this right up here? I think that is the perfect look for this stream. Just right there. Let's hide my double chin. There we go. You see if you have more energy. I feel ya. Working on hair and nails. Are you working on your own hair and nails? Or is that what you do for a job, Sammy? Doing your own hair and nails? Obviously, I've put a lot of effort into my hair. I just got out of the shower and brushed it. So we are using card number 3. If you are in my Discord, you can download them and pick a card of your own. Or if you were on the, I went to the Quirky Love Rosie subreddit yesterday because Vicky popped into one of the videos like a week or so ago and left the link. So I popped out to the Quirky Love Rosie subreddit and I put my bingo cards out there for people. So feel free to grab a card and play along. Hey Aaron, good morning. Um So yeah, up here in this corner, let me find my own card. You have to leave at noon Eastern. All right, we got an hour. We have an hour. We're gonna get through this. Okay. Top left corner, we have, so these are things to look out for. Staring while eating, like looking at us while she's eating, taking a big bite of food. Mods, take care of that. Greasy hair, boobs, the boobalids being all up in our face in the camera. A chef hat, talking about flavor profile, mentions Zachary Michael or other reaction channels. Therapy speak, mentions her medical kidnapping. I don't think we're going to get some of these. I may need to swap some of these out, like swap out the medical kidnapping for her stupid fake hiccup that she does. Mentions being autistic, leaves a cabinet door open, which I see right off the bat up here. We're going to get that. Talks about having a myriad of things. Free space. Makes a face that looks like the baby dinosaur from the dinosaurs. Says, clock that T. Scoots around in her chair. Burns something. We might have that just be kind of a generic, like ruins her food, like burns something or ruins her food. Talks about her sleep schedule. Doesn't wash her hands when she probably should, like after cracking open an egg and having the yolk and the whites drip down her fingers, or handling meat, or just touching a bunch of shit and then going back to the food. Yells for, oh, I'm a little bit outside the lines here. My bad. I did a shoddy job on this. Look at that shit. Look at that quality of my work slipping. Yells for her brother. Says, damn it, motherfucker. Toddler camera, which is, she looks like a toddler got a hold of their parents' phone and has the front camera on, and she's all like, and we have a weird angle like that. So toddler face. Has a derby hat on or her trucker hat. Talks about her stalker, or gives us an excuse for not walking with her rollator. So since she's sick today, I don't think we're gonna get a lot of these. I don't think we're gonna get a bingo, but we're sure gonna try. And bacteria exposure can, yeah, but it can also make you very sick. And Rosie tends to touch a lot of things she shouldn't be touching, and then touching her food. Um, like let's not handle raw eggs and not wash our hands and then start touching everything in the kitchen. Yeah, letting your kids play in the dirt and not washing your hands whenever you're fixing food are two different things. And why can I not get this to be like a colored in star? What is your malfunction? I don't use paint. I don't use paint very often, obviously. Um, I use Adobe Illustrator typically. Oh, here we go. Here's the fill, solid fill. There we go. Wow. I haven't used paint in a very long time. Okay, now that that's out of the way, that you've watched my dumbass figure out how to use Microsoft Paint, let's bring in the star of the show, Rosie Lynn Reed. Okay, we have her on normal speed for the moment. We're gonna speed her up, I'm sure, though. What's the primping and the, oh, I'm sick, but let me fix my hair. Let's look all sexy even though I have food poisoning.
me drink more water.
So she said last night, she said Friday night she wasn't going to go live on Saturday. So I was surprised to see her come live.
Come on. There we go. Okay, that was weird.
I don't think Rosie's autistic either. She's been assessed and they said, "No, you're not autistic." So, I call it her non-tism. That could be offensive to some people, but in but in as far as it pertains to Rosie, it's her non-tism. Oh, yes. We have the why does the cropping steep keep fucking up? Maybe because I changed the size of maybe because I changed the size of the app. Stop it. There we go. Damn it, motherfucker. Yeah, no, she's absolutely not autistic. So we already have a cabinet door open back here. I'm going to count that. I am going to count that. She said that I watched the autistic series from her and I have it it's on my channel. It's in the QLR playlist where we watched her whole little autism diagnosis saga. Like the doctor said I wasn't autistic enough. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. It's a spectrum. That's why it's a spectrum. There are various things you could be very very autistic or just a little bit, just a little couple of things. But she probably has there's overlap between ADHD, which she does have, and autism. And I think that's what she's picking up on. Yeah, not autistic enough. I don't hate Rosie. I have no reason to hate Rosie. I don't know her. I just don't think she's a good person. I think she's a crap human being. I think she lies about shit, makes up diagnoses, takes diagnoses from other people as her own. But so it's funny. They told her to get reassessed in like 3 or 6 months or something. Hey Maggie, Godels, Godels. Um, that damn R and T are by each other on the keyboard. Um, we haven't. I'm very very busy with work, so I don't get a chance to stream as often as I would like. Um, so there's some live streams of hers we're gonna catch up on this week. And she says some just stupid shit. Oh, you can type or spell. It's just that R and T are right by each other. Yeah, I don't have any reason to hate people unless they've done something just really really awful to me or somebody I love and care about. Then I could possibly hate them, but I don't have enough energy in my life to have hatred towards any of the girls, whether it's Amber Lynn or Rosie or Chantal. I don't have energy for that in my life. Will I watch them and criticize them and laugh and poke fun at stupid shit they do? Abso-fucking-lutely. I do stupid shit all the time. So I just don't record it. Typically. All right, let's stick our dirty, grubby little hand into the ice cube thingy. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool at all.
Hello. I'm just waiting for people to show up. I'm supposed to be asleep right now.
Whatever people are saying.
But I made a dumbass decision earlier today that has just wrecked my fucking sleep schedule and day. I'm gonna wait.
Oh, sleep schedule. Yeah, I'm counting it.
For people to show up before I get into all of that. I'll just say it's not from my own food. So I'll get.
Mm, mm, it's not from my own food. I doubt. Press X to doubt. I don't. It's not from. Man, I'm surprised she hasn't gotten herself sick before now. Okay, Rosie, what's the food poisoning from? Tell us, girl.
Get into all that, but I'm gonna wait for people to show up. I just feel like shit.
Why is she yelling? I don't know. Am I yelling? I feel like I'm yelling sometimes.
Thank you.
Let me wheel just off camera and then lean in to pour water. We already have the chair scooting. Already have the chair scooting. They have something worse in their head. Yeah, that's possible too. Mental health struggles are for real.
Yeah. I'll fill this
Why
up
is
later
Rosie
because I need to
yelling?
drink a lot of water.
To be fair, Rosie yells a lot because she's very dramatic. Girl World is like people watching with collective inside jokes and chat. My slice of madness. It is. Oh, that's myself. Oh, that's her volume. Yeah. Um. I mean, hey, like if you were in my stream the other night, we talked about butt plugs.
I did so much sleeping today.
Oh, thank you, Bansy. I do like my hair color. I've been told by hairdressers I have a very nice hair color. I believe I had one. One told me years ago. One said, you have the most beautiful natural ash blonde #2 I've seen." I'm like, ash blonde #2. Well, okay. I'm like, thank you. Yes, and spatulas. The ass slaptulas. Ooh, we'll have to check her wish list later. Yeah, I got the whoopsh, the spatulas. I know it was it really I'm like, ash blonde #2. Well, okay. I guess I know what color my hair is. It's also wet right now. So it's a little darker than it normally is because as I said the other day, I'm wet, not greasy. Whenever we were watching Quirky, it was fun. Thank you, Liz. It was a good time. I have a good time. Uh, thank you, Bansy. I appreciate that. Although I'm thinking you're a troll now. I'm gonna be side-eyeing you. Boot scootin' boogie.
But I wanted to go live for a little bit and just talk with y'all. Because my birthday is technically tomorrow. I know
Her birthday is Monday.
It's midnight right now, so
Oh,
it's
I need to
like
cook my ground beef.
technically tomorrow, but essentially almost 2 days.
I just spotted the date.
So basically, payday was recently. So I was like, when I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to like a little meal for delivery.
Okay.
Because I didn't want.
Man, I don't like talking about the girls' bodies, but sometimes you'll just get an angle where you're just like, wow, please take care of yourself.
for
And
delivery.
this angle right here, a very damaged human that's trying to, well, I appreciate it. I think we're all damaged. We are all very damaged. This shot of her head right here, I'm just, and I don't like commenting on their bodies because I'm fat. I'm a fat fuck over here too. But it's just like, girl, please do something. She said when she came back from Vegas that there's going to be some changes. We haven't seen shit. We haven't seen any fucking changes. Instead of scooting around your damn kitchen, get up and walk around a little bit. Don't have to don't try to keep waiting and relying on your rollator. Sorry. I have a message in Discord. Not Discord, fuck. Reddit. Oh, okay. I don't know what the sorry. It's just like I just move around a little bit. Don't don't wheel. God, what am I, Stewie with whip? Cool whip? Fuck. Don't wheel. Now I'm thinking too hard about how to say WH's. Don't don't scoot. Don't scoot the 3 feet to the refrigerator. Stand up to see what's in the thing you're cooking. Don't it's just come on. Do do little things to help yourself. If she's dealing with depression, she's been dealing with it for a long time. I don't know what she's dealing with that, but it's like, come on.
Because I didn't want leftovers.
I mean, she streams and cooks all the time. She could do these little things to help herself.
Salmon for breakfast. That did not sound good. I also didn't want the sweet potato. I was gonna eat that later.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I don't eat fish, but if I did eat fish, I don't think I would have salmon for breakfast. However, I had a bowl of stew for breakfast because I needed to eat it because I ordered Chinese food yesterday. I wanted some Chinese food. Um, so I had stew for breakfast. But I don't think salmon. Hey Lizzie, good morning, girlie.
Um, and so I was like, you know what? I haven't had in forever.
Make your bed thing. Yeah.
Subway.
Yeah, I mean, I understand if somebody's dealing with depression, like with Amberlynn. Amberlynn deals with depression periodically, and people give her a shit for not doing basic care things. But if it were anybody else, like if it were some stranger that was just like, okay, I'm dealing with depression, and ooh, turkey cabbage stew. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'll occasionally make like a ground turkey or ground beef cabbage stew. Anyway, food. We're being like quirky talking about food constantly. Um, if all you can do that day is brush your teeth and feed yourself, more power to you. But because I mean, you know, right, the whole spoons theory. If y'all remember the spoons theory, if you have 10 spoons to do things during the day and you're spending 2 of those spoons to take care of your pets. Let's say you have pets. You're spending 2 of those spoons. If you have a family and other people to take care of, if you're spending 3 of those spoons to take care of your family, you have 5 spoons like left for everything else, like 2 spoons to make food, you know, or just to do basic or Maybe you don't even have 10 spoons that day. Maybe you only have 7 spoons available, and half of those, like over half of those spoons, are spent just taking care of other people. But personal hygiene is one of the first things to go from what I've read from people that have like depression, and just like cleaning up and cleaning up and tidying around yourself, like doing dishes and and things like that. Um, but it's I don't think she's depressed. I don't think she has depression right now. All your spoons go to your pets. I'm sure your pets love you for it. All of my spoons go to work because I work 2 jobs right now. Hopefully that'll end soon. I spent 1 spoon showering today.
So I go to order my stuff, and the location closest to me had like a deal, and that was one of the reasons I wanted Subway. Was like, I was like, oh, I can get this like 6-inch turkey sub sandwich and have that for a meal, like either later today or tomorrow or something. And it was a free sandwich, like a free turkey sandwich, and I was like, sure.
Girl, you know she's gonna eat both those fucking sandwiches.
So I go to do that. I place my order, and then it like immediately tells me that there's some kind of issue and that they're gonna need to relocate the order to a different Subway. And I'm
Man,
like,
if
that's
you're gonna
weird
get a
and kind of annoying, but
if you're gonna get a sandwich, don't do Subway. There's so many better sub places. But I guess, I mean, having that deal was going to be better for her money wise. Um, but man, I worked at Subway when I was in college, and it's just not worth the money what you're paying. There are so many better sub places to get a sandwich from that cost the same, if not maybe a smidge more. You don't think you showered in 3 weeks? Ooh, I'm sorry. Maybe we can try to get a spoon to take care of yourself a little bit and make yourself feel a little better. Sometimes when you're not feeling good, um, feeling clean can help a little bit. Subway's cookies are good. If the cookies were broken whenever they came out of the oven, we could eat them. And one day, one of my coworkers was like, took a cookie and tongs and went smack. Oh darn, it's broken. Because we couldn't sell broken cookies. So if a cookie was broken, we got to eat them. uh, yeah. Well, I hope you take care of yourself, Pansy. I like Firehouse. Firehouse subs are good.
all right. Within 5 minutes they do that, and then basically my order was like $5 more expensive when you
Mm.
account for tip and the price differences of locations. And then
Yeah, that's what gets me with these delivery apps. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop pausing, I promise. Each location sets a different price, and like these delivery apps like DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, and it's so fucking annoying because it could be like $1 cheaper at a place a little bit further away, but it's further away, so you're like, well, I'm gonna have to tip more because the driver's going further. It's just, it's just crazy. And it's so much more expensive. I've made a deal with myself that if I want takeout, I have to go pick it up myself. Now, I did get Chinese delivered yesterday. I did not go pick it up because I was busy working. Um, and Chinese deliveries just come. But yeah, it's so I've made a deal with myself that if I want takeout, I have to take my happy ass to the place to get it. You're 100 pounds. That's very thin. You don't get stinky because you're on the opposite. You're still gonna sweat a little bit, right? You're human. You're gonna sweat. Tacking on long distance, yeah, and it's luckily, I mean, where I live, there's some places only about like 3 places away from me, but yeah, the price is so I So I've just been like, if I want something, I'll I'll go pick it up now. That's the deal that I've made with myself. Unless I'm like not feeling well or just insanely busy and I don't have anything prepped, which I'm always insanely busy. But so I've started using it as like a break from like work. Like, okay, I want to have crazy bowls and wraps. Crazy bowls and wraps is already freaking expensive. I don't want to add in all the extra fees and the increased price. So I'll put in the order online on their website and then I'll go pick it up and then come back home. And it's like a 15-minute round trip drive for me to go get it and come back. Um, so that's what I've been trying to do. Or if I'm out running errands and I want to pick something up.
I had to just delete the sandwich entirely because the order for that location didn't have a deal. So that was like annoying.
Why did it not? Why did the other Subway not have the same deal? Was it just a specific deal within the delivery app and not like a Subway wide deal?
But like that wasn't something I was gonna bother DoorDash about. I wasn't gonna get pissy about it because it's just not that big of a deal. Like,
Why? Ooh, you got a fresh haircut. I need to get my undercut reshaved.
life happens, right? Like I'm not gonna pull a Karen over some bullshit.
Could be,
That's
Liz.
whatever, fine.
Subways are
I get my
franchised.
food, and the only notable thing while I'm eating was I was like, this sandwich is like very not warm, but that happens because it's delivered.
I mean, it probably took them 20 minutes to bring it to you. So it's not going to be as hot as it would be. Slap that bad boy in the microwave. What kind of sandwich did you get? I mean, you can get them toasted, so really any sandwich could be, but
And then about an hour passes after I eat, and suddenly my stomach turns into a brick, and I'm experiencing multiple symptoms I don't want to get too in detail about, but let's just say I experienced 2 to 3 hours of hell. And I felt so fucking sick. I was like, I'm just gonna sleep. I was like, maybe I should take a nap. And I was like, I don't wanna, because it's gonna mess up my sleep. I was like, well, maybe I'll only sleep for like an.
Well, but if you're sick, sleeping will help your body heal. Now remember, this was food poisoning. Rosie doesn't like tossing her cookies, but whenever you have food poisoning, your body wants to get rid of the offending food in your stomach, and it's trying to make you get rid of it. So if she would just, then should feel better. You want your hair back to your shoulders? Go get it whacked off.
An hour or so. So I ate my sandwiches sometime around like 10 a.m.
Did she say sandwiches? Was there a plural on that?
Hour or so. So I ate my sandwiches sometime around like.
I heard a plural on that. Maybe she misspoke, but I heard a plural. 2 sandwiches. Could be 2 6-inches. Yeah, I would rather. Sometimes when I'm feeling sick, I hate upchucking. I hate throwing up. But sometimes it's like I know if I do, I'm going to feel better, right? And so you suffer for those few minutes and then you feel better. Your body's gotten rid of the offending poison, whatever, the offending, I don't know, food, whatever's making you feel ill. Sorry, I'm just checking my
like 10 a.m. ish. I think I probably fell
stream.
asleep around, I don't know, 1 to 2 p.m. ish. And I didn't wake up till close.
Oh my god, dry heaving hurts. That's one reason why I don't like it. Just hurts. It just hurts.
Till 10 p.m. So I'm fucked when it comes to sleep schedules.
Okay, we've already got a sleep schedule.
And I just gotten into like a good rhythm. I was waking up around 8, 9 every day. I was doing good. So this is a lesson to fucking not DoorDash. Oh my god, I still feel so like not great. Like I can tell it's mild, and like I definitely
Okay,
don't need to go to the hospital or anything crazy.
so she door dashed. I mean, if it's just you have to let it pass. I mean, the only thing they're going to do at the hospital probably is just give you an IV to hydrate you. Get you some Pedialyte or something.
It's not that serious before anybody says anything like that. I just don't fucking feel good. And they must not be storing the meatballs at a safe temperature or something, because I feel like shit.
So the meatballs, I mean, the meatballs are kept in the. Oh, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I worked at Subway. So there's a hot side and a cold side of your meats up front, and they're going to be in like a water bath, the metal container. Um, they're going to be heated up in the microwave. They come pre-cooked. The meatballs, of course, aren't raw. They come pre-cooked, and you heat them up, and then you put them in the metal container, and they're sitting there in the water bath like hot. So unless that temperature got turned down, I mean, it shouldn't be an issue. But I mean, shit happens.
And I'm unhappy, and I've talked about how I have emetophobia, and I felt so bad earlier for a
Fear of throwing up. Who knows if she actually has it?
hot second. I seriously considered the prospect of making myself sick, and then I was like, no, I can't. I physically cannot. Like I've been fighting it. So
I left my yogurt drink downstairs. Fuck. Yeah.
it's like this is one of those moments where I wish I didn't have emetophobia, because I would just get it over with. But I, you look like how I feel. Yeah, I feel like ass, dude. So
You can go get it.
yeah,
I'll get it
it
in
is
a
what it
bag.
is. I haven't eaten since,
When I need to make another cup of coffee, I'll go down and get it, which will be soon.
and okay, no, I hadn't eaten since, and
I don't think it's a real phobia for her. I think it's a real phobia for people, just not for her.
like I'd been up for about an hour or two. I just gotten out of the shower, but I don't feel good, so I didn't blow dry my hair. My hair's still drying.
At least you washed it.
I grabbed a Built Bar and I ate that because I started getting nauseous, and gagging. I felt bad.
So we have food poisoning. We feel like we're going to be sick. So we eat a Built Bar. It's been a very long time since I've had food poisoning. But I didn't feel like eating until after the whole issue was out of my system. Um, she had a different phobia. I think she said she was saying that she wished she could make herself throw up, that she didn't have it. That's what I was thinking, Mars. Like, I don't think a Built Bar is the way to go. Like, maybe some crackers, some dry toast. She has that 7 Up that she bought. Um, if you have any ginger ale or something. I think that's one reason why I don't like 7 Up, because I associate 7 Up with being sick. Just to give her body. I mean, food poisoning isn't like the flu or something, but bread. I always forget what that is. Is that bread, rice, applesauce, toast? What's the B? I always forget what that stands for.
Better after I ate, so I probably need to eat like a meal because it's been upwards of 14
When I was sick when I was little, Mom would always give me like crackers and like 7-Up. I think that's why, yeah, I don't.
hours since I ate that meal.
Wait, how long?
Gagging. I felt
Banana.
better after I ate, so I probably need to eat like a meal because it's been upwards of 14 hours since I ate that meal.
So we're getting over food poisoning and we're thinking about I need to have a meal. I need to eat a full meal. Why don't you let your stomach have a little bit of a break? Give it a rest. Give it something that's easy to digest and isn't going to upset your tum tum. Okay. Yeah, GERD.
And I felt a little bit better after I ate the protein bar.
I like bananas. I've been on a plum kick, but we're at a season right now on plums.
But with Subway, I'm in the bathroom every time. Was it turkey or was it meatball? So I got a meatball sub, but what I was saying was I had a promotion for like a free 6-inch sub that I ended up not getting because DoorDash did some fuck shit.
I love plums too. They've been so good lately.
And I feel like
DoorDash did some fuck shit.
like shit. And
Yeah, it takes.
I mean, I think it was that Subway location. Yeah, Hannah, 100%. Yeah, it was from.
I'm so amazed she hasn't given herself food poisoning though.
It wasn't from anything I made. I felt great after my meal
Liz.
yesterday. I was like, I'm just gonna give myself a little treat. Well, fuck me, I guess.
I wouldn't consider Subway a little treat.
Because, you know, to the live I'm supposed to do, it's later today, technically.
Sunday.
Was supposed to be for the pie, and I have all those leftovers, so I was like, yeah, I'll just eat those. I was gonna, some of these leftovers I was gonna have like for dinner today, and then share some of that with tomorrow too.
I have my doubts.
Maybe
it was the Subway.
I'm still gonna do that, but I was like, well,
maybe she didn't wash her hands before eating the Subway, and maybe it was herself. Who knows?
I could, you know, I'm gonna be cooking for my birthday and Thanksgiving. I'm probably not gonna be eating out for like a hot fucking minute. So I was like, let me just
We'll
get a
be
little
watching
treat.
that.
And then that treat was deadly.
All right, it was.
This is why I don't pick out of things I normally get, because with respect, Subway is pretty much a train to Squirtville. That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry, AB. I've never had an experience like this from Subway before.
I love the name Enema Sharts. I love that name over here. It was her own germs. Yeah, but when you're touching all this random nasty shit in the kitchen and just she needs to wash her hands more often when she's fixing food and touching food.
I normally love their meatball subs, but I'm a little traumatized. Like, even though the diva is sick, she's still slaying. See, thank you. I was just talking
that
about,
was
like,
so close.
I got some food poisoning symptoms. It's mild. Like, I'm not trying to be like, I'm dying. It's just unfucking pleasant, and I don't feel good.
So we may not get the staring into our soul while she's eating because she's sick.
But I slept a lot of it off, so that's like the good news. Like, I listened to my body. Squirtville is crazy. I won't lie. That's fucking nuts. No, I've never heard of her recipe for that. Or did she ask me about that at some point? No, I don't think I ever did.
Drink some tea.
I'm not ordering anything, no. I'm not gonna lie, something suspicious ever since they got those metal covers for the glass that shows the meat. Every time I get it, I feel sick too. Really? Yeah, I think I'm breaking up with Subway after this. We're donezo.
She's dying. Yeah.
Don't say the V word.
Don't say the V word. I'll block you with my itchy blocking finger.
I need to, I was thinking of making that bagged salad because I need to eat something.
She's trying to plan out her whole fucking meal. I just had food poisoning, but I need to eat. I'm just I need to eat. Now, granted, she probably does need something in her system, but it's like she's trying to plan this elaborate, like, oh, I can make the salad. I have these. Girl, just get some crackers. Did she just say she was? Yeah, she's being dramatic.
Stop saying that. I need to word block that word. Why haven't I not done that yet? That's actually on me. I'm sorry I haven't done that yet. I hate that word. Okay, I'm deleting all these comments. If y'all keep doing it, you might get a temporary timeout. I'm not even joking. Start with toast. That's not a bad idea. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna make some toast. Some buttered toast. See how I feel after that.
No, not buttered toast, just toast. Just dry plain toast. Are we wearing a dress?
Oh yeah, I'll put all these Mandarin
We have
oranges
pants
too.
on.
That'll be good. Oh shit, this lemon never made it to the
She's up. She's walking. Look at that. Oranges aren't toast.
fridge. Let me do that on up.
I would think the last thing you would want would be something that's citrusy, with like the citric acid in it. I wouldn't want that in my stomach after I've been sick or not feeling well with food poisoning. Yeah, Maggie. Don't block words. We're all nice here. She doesn't want the V word. She doesn't like the word vomit. She hates the word vomit.
But I'm upset because the timing of this.
I do have words blocked on my channel. I'm not monetized, but if I were to be, they're words that YouTube doesn't like to see in chat. So I do have words blocked.
Ass. I'm gonna either be super exhausted in tomorrow's live, or the live's gonna be at a weird time, and I don't want either of those things.
My chair is too close to my.
Well, right now my only plan for my birthday is I'm going live, and I did place a little order off my Amazon wishlist for myself.
Oh.
And I think some of that arrived either today or it's gonna arrive later, like today, tomorrow.
Are they the spatulas? One of the 80 million fucking spatulas? Speed her up a little bit more here. Fiona's mom, who's part of our community, also has liver failure. Are you on a transplant list, Banzi? I hope it's the spatula with the funny face.
Or whatever. And hey,
I'm
Mom.
sorry, Banzi.
So if I get any presents from you guys alongside that, I'm gonna open them all on my birthday, because I've gotten already like so many early birthday presents from you guys, so I'm not expecting any more. But I knew that after I got paid, I was gonna want to place an order for myself, so I did. And yeah.
Rosie and the Rosettes?
Burger
No,
King
no,
was
no,
good.
no.
She's not a problem. She's more of a problem from when I stabbed myself the other day. Yesterday, I don't remember. She hurts a little more. But there's no infection. I'm watching it regularly. It's fine. I'll show you guys what I got when
Somebody in the chat just said, like any other word that won't set you off when you're nauseated? Seems to be a lot lately.
I open it. I removed all the stuff I bought for myself off the Amazon wish list.
Oh, did you? Did you now? Well, let's just go take a looky look, because why the fuck not? Oh shit, you're gonna see me. Okay. I don't know what info for me is up at the top. Added the 23rd. She added that today. She added this morning. Yeah, Banzi. The healthcare system here is completely fucked, and I'm sorry. That's not good though. I wish you would at least go see a doctor. So we've added, I actually saw one of these vegetable choppers in like the Black Friday sales yesterday or day before when I was doing my Christmas shopping, and I thought about getting one for myself. Um, because again, I do actually have hand issues, but this was added today. Okay, we still have, oh, purchased. Oh, these items have been purchased. We have the ketchup bag, the shrimp keychain, the chicken nugget keychain, the lemon squeezer juicer. All of these seasonings have been purchased. Pens. Wait, that did say purchased, didn't it? I do. I have Ehlers-Danlos. I I need to have genetic testing, but I had a doctor tell me that I did. Oh, here's all the spatulas. Why did that say purchased up top? I don't think these have all been purchased. Why does this say last purchase November 24th, 2022? They do, Aaron. Yeah, that happened the other day whenever she was doing her barbecue. Somebody was like, "Your wish list is empty," because somebody had put everything in their shopping cart. So these were purchased. This was purchased the 29th of February. That was purchased. This was purchased last year. So we do see a last purchased. Oh, this was somebody purchased the loofah on a stick. This one. Yesterday. So there's some things here that were purchased just last month. This was purchased today. This was last month. This was earlier this year. This was in August. So we are seeing items purchased, some of them very recently. Oh my God. These, oh, Maggie, the heart and then the other little spatula was purchased today. She's going to have that hanging in her bedroom. More pink stuff. The book. The peeler. Ooh, they have electric peelers? Let me open that bad boy up. I might need myself one of these. Let's see. How do you work? How do I feel right now? I'm okay. I feel fine. Hmm. I don't know how this would work. Show me a video. How does this work?
Electric peeler. Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk it?
Having it charged. Ooh, been charging it up.
I may have to give
Here's
me
a
one of these bad
blade.
boys.
Let me wash this off. Okay. Fresh apple. What the fuck? What? There is just little or no effort in this. Not like, your regular potato peeler.
Huh. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to add this to my I'm going to add this to my Christmas list. There we go. All right. If I don't get it for Christmas, I'll buy it myself. My friends and I share Christmas list each year. So I'm going to put that bad boy on there. And it's on sale for Black Friday. A shaver peeler hybrid. It looks like, yeah. So we have these different blades. Oh, there's a julienne peeler to create shreds and extracting zest from citrus fruits like lemon and lime. Okay. I wish it had a different type of handle. Um, you wish you had one, Liz. Liz, make a wish list and send it to me, and I will buy one for you. And you can have it Tuesday. Well, that's to my area. I don't know when you would have it, when it would be towards to your area. I wish the handle was bigger, because that's one of my issues is having a close grip, having a small item in my hand. Um, oh, anyway, so we do have, oh, a lot of the spatulas are gone, but these two are still here. I wonder, the Instant Pot. Somebody bought the Instant Pot? I wonder who bought the fucking Instant Pot. Needs one, has two? What? Am I reading this right? Did two people send her Instant Pots, or did she order one and somebody? What? Somebody purchased the Instant Pot yesterday. Now it's possible it could just be sitting in somebody's cart. Oh my god. Anyway, how can you talk to me? I mean, Discord. So a lot of these things haven't been. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is interesting. We'll see when she opens her stuff.
I'm just gonna make some toast and eat some oranges and see how I feel. That's a good suggestion. No, I didn't use peroxide. I've just been washing them. Like, the burn is, like, good. Like, there's no, like, the scabbing is completely gone. It's just, like, a little mark that'll
Yeah,
eventually
two
go
more
away.
pots to lose.
This one I've just washed many times, and I'm letting it breathe and keeping a close eye on it. And it's not letting me forget, because it's, like, on my thumb, and it does hurt slightly. Again, nothing crazy.
All right, we got some toast. Just gonna slather some butter on it.
Well, thankfully, the one symptom I haven't had is that one. That one and fever. I've had all the other symptoms.
So we're flipped. So that's on her left hand.
I probably would feel better if I'd been
Discord,
able to.
So I just put a link to our Discord channel, and you can find me from there, inside of there.
But I've already discussed at length why I can't do that. So.
Wait, what can you know?
I probably would feel better if I'd been able to, but I've already discussed at length why I can't do that. So.
I love your little icon with the little Christmas
No, I'm not
hat.
on Manjaro. Oh, I don't have ginger ale, but I do have that 7-Up. I had some of that earlier before my nap. The 7-Up was really helpful to the nausea.
You have 7-Up.
Sure. And I feel way better now than I did earlier, like before I slept. Before I slept, I felt like I was dying. Like, to be a little dramatic and facetious.
You're only dramatic, and that's not being
Girl,
facetious.
get it together.
What the fuck did you just do? Did you just spill that down your arm? How did you even... How is that even... Oh my god, I just noticed in my browser... Wait, am I not even sharing her? Hold on. Yeah, I am, okay. I just noticed you can see all of my bookmarked things up here that are all like work related.
I did earlier, like before I slept. Before I slept, I felt like I was dying. Like, to be a little dramatic and facetious. Girl.
Oh.
Get it
She did a little and
together. Anyway.
let's see. Oh. Is she
I'm
gonna
being a
stare
baby
in?
about it. I don't want crust on my toast. Fight
Is
me.
she
I don't
gonna
care.
stare
Most
into
time
her
I don't do this, but
eyes?
today is a no crust day.
Oh. The fucking pinky sticking out while eating toast. And why can I hear your jaw clicking? You're eating toast. I'm gonna count this. I'm gonna count it.
Well, yesterday, so the day before I ate the Subway, I wasn't nauseous at all. I had that really bad bout of nausea from lack of sleep, and then I caught up on sleep. Yeah, I know, Mel. Oh, this feels great. Yeah, today's a no crust day. Felt that. I'm just saying.
Yep, you're in. Why is she so noisy when she eats? And the fucking jaw clicking. Hey, toast does sound kind of good. I do have bread for once.
You gonna drink on your B-day? Well, I'm assuming by my birthday I'll be feeling fine, because this is so mild. Like, you know what I mean? If I'm not, then I'll save the wine for something else. But I do have my Propels.
Hey, it's Michigan.
I'll make a Propel drink. That's a good suggestion. I'm also just gonna drink some regular ass water because I slept a lot and I haven't really had much water since I woke up. So I'm glad that I listened to my body and that I slept it off.
Maybe you should listen to your body and...
Yeah, I'm very hungry. This is very good. This isn't hurting my stomach at all.
Lose some weight. Pot, kettle, black, I know. But, you know, I'm not 500 pounds.
Do you also get angry when people come up to you and try to talk when you feel sick? Because I get unreasonably angry. I think it depends on the level of sick and like what symptoms I'm battling. I think the only time that happens is when I'm super nauseous, and I feel like, because sometimes I feel like when you're like, especially like a heightened level of nauseous, sometimes talking makes it worse. I don't know if y'all feel like that or not.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just don't feel good. You just want to sleep. You don't have the energy. Foodie has a jaw click too. Yeah, I don't eat on camera. If I'm eating
really
something,
hungry.
I'll either cover my face or I'll turn the camera off. Like, I'm probably gonna have a protein bar before the stream
rituals for
ends.
your birthday? No. I mean, honestly, besides like the birthday meal part, like since I was a kid, when I was a kid, like within reason, we pretty much got to like pick whatever we wanted to eat for our birthday. A lot of years, like we couldn't eat out, just because like money stuff, but like we could like pick the menu essentially. And my mom, she's a baker, she bakes. Sorry, I thought I had to burp. I didn't.
Oh, now you're gonna mute when you have to burp. But in other streams, you're just like... Brrr. Oh, there it is. There's the
Okay, there we
burp.
go. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, like, I remember, I don't remember how old I was. I probably was in the range of, like, 10 to 12. I just have this, like, visual
I
memory of me
feel you,
opening the
Mars.
refrigerator and seeing my Barbie doll stuck in the, like, my mom basically making this big skirt out of cake.
Oh, your
That
mom
used to
made
be
you a
pretty
Barbie
popular.
cake.
I don't know if people still do this, but you would, like, basically take the Barbie without any clothes on, put it in, and then you would, like, pipe the dress on with icing and decorate the cake as, like, basically like a big ballroom dress. Excuse me.
You didn't mute that one. Why didn't you mute that burp? You felt that one coming on.
And, like, I remember that. I don't, like, and then I remember, like, when I was 17, one of my most memorable birthdays was when I was 17. Me and 3 friends went to Dave & Buster's, and that was such a big deal to me at the time because we just never really got to do anything like that growing up. And it
I
was
feel
also
you.
such a big deal because, like, that was that year I think I'd gotten, like, a digital camera for the first time a year or two prior. And I remember we were, like, taking
So this would have been 17 years ago. So around like 2008-ish.
a bunch of pictures and, like, posing in the bathroom. And there was this, like, I remember this lady, like, coming in, and we realized she was there. We were apologizing, and she was just, like, really smiling and a lot and, like, saying, like, positive things. I don't remember exactly what she said, but just being, like, kind of like back when I was a kid type energy, like, just being really sweet and nice to us. And then, like, going on picnic and editing all the photos and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I mean, my 30th birthday, I had a friend from Georgia come to visit me, and we went and played the arcade, but I don't have a lot of local friends around here. So, and I'm over 30, so, like, birthdays just don't hit the same as you get older, you know? So, but for me, like, that one tradition is, like, a fun birthday meal. I feel like that's something I've always done. And this year, last year, I think a friend got me, like, I had, like, a Wendy's meal, and I, like, hung out with chat for my birthday. I think that's what that was. This year I'm doing a big, like, thing, assuming I'm not still sick, which I don't think I will be. I think I'll be fine. But I'm having this orange. And then if I'm still feeling good, I might go ahead and just eat the bagged salad, because, like I said, it's been like 14 hours since I've had a meal, and I haven't, and it's been like mild, thankfully.
Oh no! 14 hours. Now, granted, uh, that is a long time to not eat. And if you've been sick and then not eating that long, you're gonna wake up and be like, wow, I'm really hungry because your body wants to replenish. Drag you to VC if you want to play random person roulette. I don't understand.
But yeah, I'm so annoyed because I finally got my sleep schedule on track, and this is no, and, like, well, I guess it's the Subway's fault too, but, like, you know, I could have just not ordered the fucking food and not been here.
I mean,
Ugh.
hey, she wanted to treat herself, and for some reason, she chose Subway as that treat. Um, uh, so I don't know. I don't know what you're doing in the voice channel in Discord, Banzy. Don't know what you're doing over there. I don't. I'm a little curious. Yeah, it's never Rosie's fault.
Hey, Daddy Bear, thank you. But don't let this become a cycle. Thank you. I mean, I just, like, I slept at least, at minimum, 8 hours, at minimum, after having slept most of the night through last night, just because I felt so sick. Like, I felt like it was the only thing I could do to make myself feel better, and it worked.
No, I don't know what you mean. Well, I'm streaming, so I can't go to the voice chat because I'm streaming right now. I don't know if anybody else wants to pop over to the voice channel, but um
It did work, so there's that. But now it's just like the timing is ass because it's the day I woke up and it was like almost the 23rd, and I was like, shit. So I'm probably either gonna set an alarm. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to play it by ear. I'm not gonna be able to schedule the live much ahead of time like I planned for the pie.
I could, but why
But I'm
would
gonna see
I?
what I can do about trying to
Why would I go to the voice channel on my Discord while I'm streaming? I don't know why I would do that.
reset my schedule enough to be rested on my birthday. So
Girl, all she doesn't have, I mean, YouTube is her job right now. So I can be rested. I know she has some sleep issues, but because you're funny. I'm sure you're hilarious, but um but I can't be in voice chat in Discord while I'm streaming. Um it's Libby and Rosie time. I'm having time with Rosie right now. Have I missed anything for
I just wanted to
bingo?
come in and chat for a bit and say hello. And if and I was thinking if the eating made me feel better, which it seems like it does, I low key kind of wanted to see. I didn't put it in the title just in case I didn't get to it. I low key kind of want to try working on my fridge a little bit, but having a sensitive stomach, I don't know.
I haven't learned the way. Well, I'm not a Jedi. Are you wanting to say something about Rosie? Is that why you want me to come into voice chat? Because you want to say something? Do you want to be a co-host? Do I have a co-host? Is that what we have here? You're a Sith. You're a Sith. Well, that's not very comforting now, is it? I don't know, Aaron. You're like, yeah, I want to be a co-host. Everybody come into the voice chat. Everybody pop into voice chat. We'll just make it a group. We'll make it a group roasting of Rosie. Dude, I hate cleaning the fridge out. I need to clean my fridge out again. I just did it recently, but it needs to happen again.
I've gotten older. I just do not trust other people sneaking touching my food. I chop, fry, boil 85% of the food that goes into my mouth. Kitchen nightmares ruined eating out for me
You're a
forever. That's
kind
so valid.
Sith. Oh, 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 what do we have? Oh, oh, what the? Oh, what do you say, folks? Should we bring Banzy in? Let me let's do a poll. I've never done a poll before. That is not the right button, Libby. That is not the right button. Bring Banzy in. Let's see. If you get my channel taken down, I'm gonna get very pissed. All right, we'll see what the people say. All probably 3 people that are watching. I did go look at your Instagram, Banzy, just so you know, to see if you were a real person. And your dog is very cute. So is the kitty cat. All right, we will let that go for a second. I know, Mars. I'm a little suspicious, but I'm also very curious. Aaron. We'll give it another second here. Let's see what this was from Rosie really quick. Because she started like freaking out and
Do
panicking.
not trust other people's making, touching my food. I chop, fry, boil 85% of the food that goes into my mouth. Kitchen nightmares ruined eating out for me forever. That's so valid.
Okay. Oh, she's popping a piece of the orange. And, oh my god. And she looks around panicking. Girl, get up and go to the trash can. Have you taken your trash out? Well, you know what? Let's live a little. Let's let's live a little. Let's why the hell not, right? Oh, which one? Did I miss something, Maggie? All right. Let's close the poll. Did any of you actually vote? I don't usually get very many people in my streams. 71% said yes. I don't know how many people voted. 7 votes. 7 of you voted. All right. That's not very many people. That's probably the most I have watching, though. All right. I'm coming in, Bansy. I'm going to be muted. All right. We
Hang
should be.
on, oh no, I do have the right microphone. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you. At least I can.
Oh, okay. You're
Other
actually here. Holy shit.
other people should be able to hear you
Hello.
too. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not crazy. I mean, maybe probably just a little bit.
So here so you can hear me in real time. I uh I have myself muted in the Discord because
Okay,
um
I'm to meet your stream.
okay, yeah, there you go. You can mute the stream and then you can hear me through Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, all
All
right.
right. Okay. I'm just a normal person. I know I come off a little bit
Well,
crazy.
well.
Um, Believe it or not, I have been diagnosed with, I have paperwork that I've been diagnosed with BPD because I know you talk about a little Amber Lynn shit and she likes to play pretend that she's been diagnosed. It is a very difficult diagnosis to be diagnosed with BPD. Um, and there's no medication that actually helps. There's medication that like stops it a little. Not like really stops it. It just like slows it down. I'll let you talk, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, yeah. Sammy, I'm not touching Discord. Sammy, you're fine in Discord. Um, yeah, so from what I understand and reading up on the BPD stuff, there isn't medication for it because it's a personality disorder, but there's
Yes,
medication that
that's
can help mitigate like some of the things that come
you
along with it.
the only way to fix it is di- DBT therapy and you
Right.
have to like go do it
Which Amber
and
refuses to do.
yeah, no, and she doesn't fucking go anywhere. She doesn't do anything. So I don't believe she's even done DBT. Do I think she might have borderline? It's possible, but it's very difficult to diagnose, like I've said. It's possible that she might have it because of the things that have happened, but like she's too lazy to actually get herself diagnosed.
Well, I think she was diagnosed a year or two ago, and I just remembered that I am wearing the most raggedy ass T-shirt I have today. So I apologize to all of you with my holy raggedy ass T-shirt.
Dude, I don't oh my god. Don't even feel bad about that. If I had my shit lined up, I am wearing a Mighty Ducks t-shirt from the fucking like early ass 90s, and it's like all ripped and there's holes and all this other shit. So we're in the same game here, sister.
I wasn't planning on streaming today, and then I changed my mind. And Aaron, I'm so
Oh.
offended by your fashion choices today. I know you should be, Aaron, because I was trying to decide if I wanted to put my hoodie on, and then it wouldn't matter if my shirt was all raggedy, and then I ended up not putting my hoodie on. So,
Oh, who cares what other people thinks? Like for real. I'm so
well, I am
over
on
like
camera, and I do
oh,
give the girls shit for like, oh my God, wash your hair, Rosie. And then if I
like
come in with like a raggedy ass t-shirt, people be like, oh my God, you're on camera. At least put on a shirt that isn't full of holes. So,
oh, some shirts just have holes, man. I don't know.
Right. Well,
Some
let's
shirts just have
let's
holes.
let's let's watch some more Rosie here. Let's watch her be grossed out by I guess that orange. I guess that orange wasn't good. But I'm wondering, so I know whenever I'm sick and don't feel good, sometimes certain foods will taste off to me.
Oh, yeah, I think I made a comment in the so I have an autoimmune disease and sometimes the only food I can eat is a watermelon.
Ooh.
But usually like coconut water and aloe vera juice saves the day, but mostly the only thing I can eat is flippin' watermelon.
Mm,
Pretty bad. Uh, yeah, I
could be
mm.
Mars. Yeah. Aloe vera juice is delicious. When I lived in South Korea, I had that a lot. I loved it. It was delicious.
I get the plain one and then I mix stuff in it. So like you can get plain aloe vera and it's not sweet, it's not
Hmm.
nothing. It's actually really gross if you have it like normal, but I still just like drink it normal because I'm a psycho and I just like okay, this is what I need. So glip glip and that's what I do.
Yeah, I really like it. We can get it here in my area at like some of the Asian markets. Um,
Which is, you know what's so crazy about like when Rosie goes like live and stuff? I live so close to her.
oh, really?
Not to, yeah, no,
In
I'm
Mars,
in
I like to
Florida.
chew my drinks. Yeah, for people that haven't had aloe vera juice before, it does have
Oh,
little bits and chunks of aloe vera in it. So you'll take a drink and then you're like, oh,
I love to
let me
chew.
chew the
I
pulp.
love to, oh my God, am I on your stream right now?
Um,
Can they hear me too?
they can absolutely. Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, I haven't been looking because when I get all anxious and crap, I tend to just like close my eyes and shit. Um
Yes, yes,
so now
because I
I'm
am playing
looking.
the audio from my PC and yeah,
Okay. All right. Well, I'm all right, cool. I thought you needed a co-host, and this is where I have spawned.
indeed. Well, let's we're I'm gonna turn Rosie back on here.
Okay, I can shut up and listen, and we can kind of have like a back and forth banter if that's
There we
cool.
go. There we go. This will be a trial run for a co-host here.
Oh God, okay.
We'll see. I don't know if you'll probably need to unmute or mute the Discord or mute me in Discord or because you won't be able to hear the
Oh,
stream.
oh, all right. You know what? I can listen to two things at once. It's fine.
Or yeah, no. All right. All right. Let's
I'm
get
just
back
gonna,
here.
I will listen. I just have to mute myself because I have to go to the bathroom.
Podcast reaction situation type deal, Mars. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably be live for another couple of hours here because I do have work to do today. So we're gonna get back into Rosie.
I got
What the
someplace I
fuck?
need to go to today too, so I can't stay here for all morning.
No worries. Oh, we had a what the fuck? Does that was that? Oh no, that wasn't a damn it, motherfucker. That wasn't a
uh what what the fuck is a
nope.
fine reaction?
Well, we
I
need
would
to
say
have
what
for our bingo. We need to have the damn it, motherfucker. Let's see. Do we have anything? No, but apparently that orange. Oh my God, that's so she she took a bite of the orange and then had that horrible reaction to it, spit it out, and then promptly takes a different piece of orange and puts it in her mouth. Let's
well
see if this piece is
if
different.
one bite's wrong, the rest of it should probably also be wrong.
Yeah, she just let me put this let me promptly put a different piece in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Nope, nope, nope. Spit that out too.
This is like, this tastes rotten.
I'm sorry,
This
I'm
one just
not
doesn't
even
taste, that
watching.
tastes,
I had to go to the bathroom. I'm currently like peeing a gallon. Holy crap. Can I stop? Stop. Stop peeing.
You know you're not muted, right?
Yeah, I don't really
Okay.
care what people think about me. Why would I? I'm a nobody on the internet,
oh my god.
yeah.
Well, I am too. I'm a nobody on
I
the
just
internet
bought
too.
these mandarin oranges.
No, you're way more than I
Oh, wait,
am.
what the hell did I just
Excuse
click
me.
on?
Oh, don't click. Crap.
Mars.
Alright.
Ah, yes. A second segment from the same fruit will be different this time.
Oh my
Alright,
god, I need
coming
to put
back
something
and I'm
else in my
gonna
mouth.
give some
That,
good feedback once I can actually see what's going on. I was just sitting in my bathroom at the time. Alright, what am I supposed to look at? Oh, we're watching Rosie?
We are watching Rosie. We're watching her have an adverse
Okay.
reaction to a clementine and then
She said
saying, I
she
need
got
to put
food
something else in my mouth.
poisoning. I
That's what
actually
she
make
said.
an appearance in this shit, because I watched it. I felt a little bad. I feel a little more bad for Rosie than the other girls. Mm, I don't know. She's a bit more one that you can get behind, if that makes any sense.
Mm,
I feel like she has a bit more sentimental value that you can just be like, "Hey, yo, fix yourself." Uh
hey,
I'm
Lizzie.
not behind uh I don't know. I can't get behind ALR cuz she's totally fucked. Um Foodie, I wrote her off as totally fucked after the what was it? Cuba? When she was in Cuba and she just like went off the rails and was like so racist and like was absolutely insane.
Yeah, yeah. I
Cuba
don't watch
B.
Foodie, but the chat is apparently wanting me to end this here. So thank you for coming into voice chat. Um,
Oh,
you're
I guess I'm
you're
not cool.
no, no, you're fine. They just want to get back to Rosie. Um,
Oh, we could, and I can just shut up.
I'm gonna close the voice chat here because it's distracting, and I do have a lot of work to do today, so we're going to. But hey, maybe next stream we can do a voice chat in Discord, and more people can pop in, and we can chit
Oh,
chat. But
okay. I mean, only if you want to. Yeah,
we can
just if
plan
you
a
want
we
to.
can plan in Discord. Yeah, Mars, we can plan in Discord for like a group chat. Um, maybe this week,
Okay. It,
whenever
it,
maybe this week, whenever I'm on vacation, we can have a we can have a Dainty Bush Club Discord um uh uh group group stream roasting Rosie. Hello,
but
baby
you know
Yoda, by
what?
the way.
I really appreciate you inviting me to begin with because it's been a horrible week and I just it's nice to feel like welcomed to a space and thank you for that.
Yeah, you are welcome here, and you are in the Discord now. So feel
Mhm.
free to chat with people in Discord. It's a pretty good group of people. They're all pretty nice, mostly, except for that Lizzie girl. Love you, Lizzie. No, who is currently eating a
Okay.
croissant,
Uh,
apparently.
no, I'll
Um,
be nice. I'll be nice. Uh, I'll be nothing but nice.
all right. Well,
Um,
feel free to, post in Discord. People are generally supportive, and there's various channels that you can hop into. So, all right.
I'm sorry. Yeah, this is just I don't know why that's so funny, but okay.
All right. Well, I hope you
Thank you so
have a good day. I hope you feel better.
yeah, I have to be somewhere at oh shit. What time is it? I can't see. Uh
If you're in Florida,
uh,
it's 12:30.
oh my God, it's 12:34. I have to be somewhere at 1. I gotta go.
All right. Well, have a good day.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. All right. Well, that was that. All right. We had a little co-host moment. All right. Back to Rosie being grossed out by her orange. Um, the Hey, this piece was bad. Let me try this piece that's right next to it.
Oh my god, I need to put something else in my mouth. That's
That's what she said. Giggity.
disgusting. I've got pineapple.
Why, thank you,
Thank
Lizzie.
God.
I washed it. Okay,
Oh
so
my
now we're left with the
god.
pineapple. Oh, fucking A. Oh my god. I don't know, like it's been a really long time since I've had food poisoning, and it's been a little bit since I've actually felt like nauseous and sick to the point of throwing up. Um I would think just maybe I'm wrong and everybody's different, but having something that's acidic with like the pineapple and the oranges, I would think that wouldn't that but but again, people drink 7 Up. Excuse me. So maybe I don't I don't know. The chair makes you giggle.
That's much better. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna put some.
That's something we need to clip, the panicking, the carbonation. Yeah, because ginger ale also does a really good job of helping with like upset tum-tums.
Pineapple on my plate. Let it get a. No, I'm not. I'm
How
not.
much how much let me just reach in with my dirty grubby hands and get this pineapple out of this bag just after having food poisoning. Oh my god, Rosie. Hello, chocolate cake incident. Cake.
Oh,
Vicky, right? You're Vicky.
that was one of the most disgusting oranges I've ever had in my life. The other orange was
Oh.
not nearly like that rancid tasting. It smelled
Not nearly that rancid tasting, but was it still rancid?
fine and looked fine. Like, look at it. Well, there's toast crust crumbs on
Look
it
at it.
now, but like
Will
it
you
just
look
looks like
at
a
it?
normal orange. And this is
Sorry, that just reminded me of the user Oranges Poranges popped up in Ilya's chat yesterday. I haven't seen Oranges Poranges in a while.
the other one. It also tastes wrong. What the hell?
You know what that reminds me of? With her eating it, and then would you just look at it? Look at it. whenever you eat something, so she's like, she eats it. Oh, it's bad. It's gross. Let's try another piece. Whenever you eat something that doesn't taste good, and then you try to get somebody else to taste it, like you take a bite, oh, that's awful. Try this, and you try to get somebody else to eat the gross thing that you just ate. Why do we do that? Like, oh, this tastes so bad. Here, you try. It's like that's what that reminds me of. Why do we? Because it's like, no. Why would I? Why would I try? Why would I try that? Yeah, Mars. Sometimes when you don't feel well, the food. That's what I was thinking earlier. Maybe because she's sick. Maybe the orange doesn't taste good because she's not feeling well. Pineapple after food right, Lizzie.
Let that sit for a bit.
Oh, look at the boob jiggle. Look at that boob jiggle as she wheels over. Just all jiggling. You probably can't see my hands because of the bingo card. Let's see that boob jiggling again. She is fed up. Do you see? Oh, we're on normal. Do you see that jiggle?
I swear. Let that sit for a bit. I'm telling you, the drama. I swear. Yeah, Mel, it was horrendous.
If somebody just said in the chat your taste buds could be off.
And I was like, let me have some oranges because I feel like that, like fruit, I just feel like wouldn't hurt my stomach that much. Was kind of what I was thinking. And it was rancid. That was crazy.
I think it's just you being sick. It doesn't taste good.
Those were likely not pollinated correctly. Happens sometimes. It makes fruit taste bitter and rotten. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, it tastes.
Okay, somebody in chat said they're likely not pollinated correctly. It can make fruit taste bitter. Really? Is that true? If so, that's interesting.
Bitter and rotten. That's exactly how I would describe it. So, that's crazy.
So now I'm gonna eat a bunch of fucking pineapple.
I bought those to go in the seafood boil too, so now I'm nervous. These are very cold.
How are we doing on our bingo? Do we have anything new?
Yeah, I'm feeling better now as I've eaten, which is good.
Oh, by the way, Vicky, I did come in to the the Reddit, and you sent me a mod request in there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to Reddit with that kind of stuff, but I accepted the request. Yeah, honey tastes different from the different flowers. Yeah, like clover honey or different types. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head.
Good. I think I am gonna work on the fridge for a little bit because I'm like wide awake. I don't feel good, but I'm wide awake. And this is too funny. You like using odd looking utensils. Well, I found this like shrimp fruit fork thing, and I was like, this is perfectly fine fork. I have actually gone through my birth chart multiple times, but I'll never do that publicly because there are a lot of people with ill intention toward me, and some of them are witchy, and that's not information I'm going to give them. So.
I can't have the witches knowing my birth chart.
But yeah, I've looked into it many times. Yeah, I believe in that shit, like wholeheartedly. So like, I don't play.
Did she just bite onto the fork tine?
This fork is fun. I don't know if I'd ever go out of my way to buy it, but it's fun to have it. It's like a super fancy toothpick. But, like, yeah, I'm not touching that topic right now, Netta. But.
Wait, what topic are you not touching? Oh.
I don't remember the official. I think this is a shrimp fork. I could be wrong.
Where's Yummy? With the shrimp fork, with the shrimp.
Oh, All right. I've got a few pieces of pineapple left, and then I'm going to move into, because at the bare minimum, I'm gonna just go through the items in the pantry or in the refrigerator, and I'm gonna take that. What I've been procrastinating cleaning is the orange sauce spill I discovered, I don't know, like a week or so ago. And even if I don't do a deep clean in the fridge, I need to clean that because that's disgusting. It's been, I'm aware it's been there for far too long. So, and I found some Goo Gone or Goo Away or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Goo Gone. I found that because I added it to my Amazon wish list a little bit ago. And then I found it like randomly in a really weird spot it shouldn't have been. And so I was like, okay.
I'm actually not surprised that your mom isn't an anti-vaxxer. I'm glad that she's not an anti-vaxxer. It's really funny to watch on. Well, I hope you feel better after getting those shots. Oh, this is a screen cap. It looks like she's like, oh yes, this pineapple. Let me close my eyes and go for this pineapple. It looks a little erotic. Oh, I know it looks very sensual and just like, bow, bow, and she's like, oh my god, I have to screen cap that. Rosy, sensual pineapple. There we go. That is a look that I paused on there. Bow chicka wow wow. You know, we need my lights to be making different little romantic colors. Well, have a good day, Erin. It's good to see you. Oh, the eyes are open now. Doesn't look quite as sensual.
And the reason I added it to the wish list was because I was doing the like scraping and stuff.
Sorry, I just looked over at my screen cap, and it's just oh.
Off of the glass jars. Shrimp fork or small cocktail fork. Got it. Thank you. Ugh. So I'm gonna just work on that for a little bit. So I do something in this live. Besides just
Well,
complain.
I mean, you could just go back to bed.
I got this pineapple up like yesterday. I don't know. Okay. Okay.
There's a name WTF
I also
on
did
that
giant
name.
dishes in the sink.
I need to get some more fruit. I need to go to the store tomorrow and buy some fruit.
Alright.
Because I've been trying to use fruit as a snack.
Ugh. I feel crappy, but not nearly as crappy as I felt earlier. So let me throw all this away.
I need more coffee.
Did you see FFG's Fall from Grace? I sure did. I've got opinions. Y'all want to hear them? I have a lot of opinions. A very long time ago, like in my early inception of Girl World, I would watch her videos from time to time. Many months ago,
The chair scooting.
I just started kind of like being like, nah, like, and it took some time of like watching her content for me to really
Mention ZM or reaction channels. We are doing it because she is talking about FFG.
like see and agree with a lot of like the main opinion of.
I am so sorry, but I need to use the restroom. I am so sorry. And I am going to make a cup of coffee. Garlic roasted sweet potatoes. Oh, that sounds delicious. I need to make a cup of coffee and go pee. So while I'm doing that really quick, what in the world? What are you doing? Why did you open in two different? How the hell did that happen? Oh, a split view? Oh, that's something new. Um, so Are You Exhausted made some funny little songs. So while I'm doing that, you're making garlic roasted mashed potatoes. Ilya's probably sleeping. Um, okay, we have some music here from Are You Exhausted? So Aren't You Exhausted? I don't I don't watch a lot of other creator content, just again, I've mentioned before because of time issues, but here you go.
This one goes out to everybody who's ever looked at their fridge and wondered, how did we get here?
Let me mute my microphone so you
Brother,
don't hear
sister,
me.
ketchup lovers. Yeah. We started off with one plate. Nothing fancy, just some fries and chicken on a late night. Didn't think too much of it. Just a squeeze on the side, red tie, yeah, we loved it. But every meal got deeper. Put it on tacos, eggs, nuggets, didn't matter either. And before we knew the truth, we were tearing through those bottles like the sauce was our youth. And I remember saying, hey sis, didn't we just buy one? She said, yeah bro, but we're already done. And now the pantry's looking bare, but we don't even care, pass it here. 13 pounds, 45 days, 5 bottles, 44 ounces each. We ain't ashamed, we kept pouring, till the fridge light felt like morning. Oh brother and sister, no meal tasted right without that ketchup rain. 13 pounds in 45 days, and we still ain't changed our way. Ooh, yeah. Mama said we need to slow down. Said, what's this river of red that's dripping all over the stove now? But we were in too deep. Put it on burgers, rice, and even mac and cheese. Yeah, we wild like that. DoorDash knew us by name. They said, did you want another bottle with your order again? We said, yeah, just send it through. Matter of fact, better make it two. And I remember saying, we can't keep living like this. She said, bro, you know that ketchup hits. And though our friends all shook their heads, we dipped again. 13 pounds, 5 days, 5 bottles, 44 ounces each. Yeah, we ain't ashamed, we kept pouring, through the midnight, early morning. Oh, brother and sister, no meal ever tasted right without that ketchup rain. 13 pounds in 45 days, and we still ain't changed. If I ever fall in love, please make sure they understand this love. 'Cause ketchup runs deep in our veins, a bond that time can't change. Every bottle, every drop, ooh, we swore that we would never stop. Oh, we're loyal to that sauce, 'cause that flavor hits the hardest, yeah. 13 pounds, 45 days, oh, yeah. 44 ounces each. Oh, we gave it our all. Hold that red tie while it's flowing. Brother and sister, we knew from the start we'd finish every last taste. 13 pounds in 45 days, and we still ain't changed our way.
All right, we are back. I almost timed that perfectly. I can't get my cursor. There we go. I couldn't get my cursor over that. Hello, Luca Night Fever. This was you. You were listening to a song from Aren't You Exhausted called Five Ketchups on the Casey Kasem Top 100 Countdown. Let me put Aren't You Exhausted's video in the chitty chat. Oh, why was that held for review? What a weird message to have held for review. Just Mars saying goodbye. You need to do the red sexy lights. Oh, you're right. I need to pay more attention to my I need to pay more attention to the thingy over here, whatever the fuck it's called. YouTube Studio. Hello, Heather. Hello, Luca. And happy Sunday. All right, so I had to get another cup of coffee and use the bathroom. So I played a song for you from Aren't You Exhausted? My lights, they aren't clap activated, but they can be sound activated. I haven't seen you in ages, Heather. I miss you. So we can change it to microphone sensitivity, and they will change color if they're listening. I don't think it's listening. Hello, hello. No, they're on. It's. I think it's disconnected.
Of a lot of her detractors is that she's basically just like Chantal. But she really does get like held up and regarded by, like, I believe that it is my personal opinion that a lot of her community are just like her ex.
No, there wasn't anything wrong with those messages. So I don't know why, because I don't have those words blocked. No words that you have in those messages just saying goodbye. I don't know why those were held. I need to pay more attention. Because I don't have any mods in the chat for me to order around. Yeah, we're not doing too hot on the bingo, so we're gonna hope we get a few.
Abusers that are scorned, and so they funnel their money, their attention into someone that they convince themselves is like the anti-Chantal, but like is just like her. And I mean, I remember, like, I think I really became fully aware of FFG like after the BBJ stuff, because I didn't even really start following Chantal stuff until right before Kuwait. Like, I think it wasn't when
I have two mods, Ilya and my YouTube wife Sai. Sai's been MIA for a little bit. I miss my little wife, but yeah, people have lives.
she was in Kuwait. I think it was literally like within 1 to 2 months, roughly.
Someone wake up the California mods. You know, they aren't. Hey Heather, how would you like to be a mod? You're not here very often either, but we're gonna make you a mod. All right, Heather, you got you a wrench there, Heather.
Because I was more following like Amber stuff before that. And there wasn't like a huge jump of time between those two, but anyway, I digress. I
Yeah,
like learned about
Lizzie.
that stuff, and I was like a little unsure about what to believe. And then it was about like, because like I kind of just stayed out of like the meta drama stuff between like Yaba and FFG and all that stuff, because like.
So I'm just looking at her stove back here. I mean, she is getting ready to clean the fridge out, but this is the rice vinegar from the night before whenever she was making dinner. Can I zoom in any? Who's on the fridge?
All those people.
So we have. You need to set your clock. Oh no, 12:41. Yeah.
fighting with each other. I'm like, I'm on nobody's side. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like a lot of it I'm not that familiar with because I literally just don't even keep up with it. But some of the stuff that I've seen is just like over time there are a lot of people who were like kind of tracking stuff and were calling out FFG, but no one within FFG's community believed them because they were believing FFG. They had no reason to question FFG at the time. It's been my
I think FFG just went a little too real world with Chantal. Um, the power bestowed upon me, I shall wield this wrench with ruthlessness and indiscretion. I expect nothing less. So, yeah, FFG went a little too real world for me with Chantal. Chantel. How is her name actually pronounced? I don't know. Foodie Beauty. And she's a little sus herself.
personal opinion for at least a year now, if not a little longer. I was like, at this point, there's no way BBJ is still alive. Like, if you look at
BBJ
logically
was
speaking,
old.
how old BBJ was, the fact that BBJ did have some health concerns and stuff, and I was like, there's just no way that FFG is not lying about something. And the fact that this is all coming out the way it did is like pretty, scandalous, right?
Somebody in the chat said, I mean, look at her. I would question everything coming out of her mouth. I mean, we can't make that judgment call just based on somebody's looks. Hey, Hibiscus. FFG. Hibiscus comes in hot into the chat with FFG is trash. Welcome, Hibiscus.
But what I find so interesting is how many people are so blindsided. And that's not like me being like, oh, I knew the whole time, I'm so smart. No, it's just like.
But it is. She's being like, oh, I knew she was sus. I already knew all this. You all are just now catching up to me. It sounds like I was a fan before they were cool. Are you like a Girl World hipster? I hated FFG before it was cool.
When you look at the
I
facts of
don't
it,
have
it's
a
just
hair
like there's
tie.
no way. There's just no way that like what would be, how old would BBJ be now? Like 25, 24? Something crazy. It's just like it, and maybe I'm rounding up the numbers a little bit. Again, I'm not crazy about that. Yeah, I don't care about that. To be honest, Gigi. But anyway, I just was like, I've always seen FFG as like the person people donate their money to spite Chantal. Like the reason that FFG is so successful is because she has so much hate and spite towards Chantal, and has become, and she like in the past couple of years she's been way less like. I mean, it's the BBJ thing, but like.
Well, I don't have a scrunchie on my wrist. I forgot to put a scrunchie on my wrist when I got out of the shower.
Even before BBJ was like a fashion show and stuff, she's always just like inserted herself
That
into
fashion
Chantal's
show
like
shit
internet
was
story.
weird.
And so I just wasn't that surprised. Like I was like, I guess like a little gooped and gagged. Like it's crazy to get the confirmations, right?
Gooped and gagged. Zachary Michael says that. So she's using like, oh, gooped and gagged.
But it was just like, see, I was very surprised. I was blindsided. I thought she was a credible person. I don't care about BBJ dying. Old guy happens. Yeah, and I agree with that part. Like, I don't think like she did anything nefarious when it came to that front, but it's the lying that like it doesn't surprise me. Like I never spoke on any of this because of one, who I am as a person in this sphere. Like everyone would just like shit all over me, right? But it's like, I don't know why.
Well, I mean, see, Heather says, Girl World does reward the people that the girls hate the most, or they hate the girls the most. It's fascinating until it really is. I would love to see Tiny Blue Anthropologist do a study on this whole, like, I don't know if cosmology is the right word, but the just like the whole, like, from an anthropological standpoint, just this microcosm of Gora World and how people interact and the way things develop and all of that. So if anybody, Tiny Blue would pop in a little bit before. I don't think Tiny Blue pops into my channel anymore, but I would love to see Tiny Blue do like a anthropological view of Gora World. Hey DV, good to see you. She's so obsessed with Foodie Beauty. She got excited when she saw Chantal's Foodie Beauty's car. Really? She has a car? Oh, she does have a car, doesn't she? Play.
she ever
Sorry.
cat was alive. That's crazy. Yeah, and then when you look back at the clips and like the stuff she said when like she also didn't get a date and then specifically goes out of her way to not to like disprove that like her brother was lying, who she's essentially confirmed is really her brother, right? But it's like pretty clear that he just got like the exact date wrong. Because if it wasn't something that happened in 2023, wouldn't you give the date? If you didn't have something
I have a Keurig. I made coffee and sissy. Do you mean pissed?
to hide, wouldn't you give the date? It's the lying for me. You know what I mean? And she may have never directly asked for donations and stuff, but she was absolutely manipulative and purposeful in a lot of the decisions she made. So I'm not surprised by any of this because I know that a lot of you guys really like, there are a lot of you guys that are like Girl World watchers and really like different reactors, and there are some of you I'm sure that are pro FFG. It just never surprised me because I've just always kind of seen her as like Chantal Light, you know? And
I have a Keurig. Yes.
yeah, I don't know, but she's just somewhat. She's one of those reactors that I've always felt.
Sorry, my best friend texted me. We're talking about Christmas. As you saw, I have a wish list as well.
Like, if money wasn't right, she wouldn't be here, you know? So, yeah, and, you know, at the end of the day, it's just
Well,
like...
of course.
And, like, I don't want...
I mean, the people that have made YouTube and reacting their job, I think those people tend to go a little bit harder. Because that's what brings in the views, right? The meaner and nastier you are to people in Girl World, the locals or whomever, the girls, people tend to enjoy that more and will gravitate towards that. So you're going to naturally get more views and grow as a channel and make money. And if this is your job, that's your goal. You're going to do what you need to do and be who you need to be in order to earn that income. And I think FFG found that little niche area with Foodie Beauty of being like, I am the arch nemesis of Foodie Beauty, and started inserting herself into Foodie Beauty's world and life. And it just, she started making money and growing, even though she herself was also problematic. Are any of us perfect? No, we all have our issues, right? But it's, for somebody that is as problematic as Foodie Beauty to do that is like, I mean, it's kind of like Rachel inserting herself into the whole thing with Amber and Tommy and getting Tommy to open up to her and then using that and betraying that, and you know.
Beef or whatever, and like I'm just kind of commenting on what's publicly available. I think it's fucked up what she did for sure. And to keep up such an elaborate lie for so long. Oh, the quote says, "Be afraid and do it anyways."
You don't like
my motto is I tell myself.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah,
I like a French press, but it's so much effort for me to clean it out constantly. Rosie is also weird for doing that. For doing what, hibiscus?
It's just she has like a low-key a bit of like, and this is not everyone that follows her or liked her, but she does have a little bit of a cult following. Like, and you can see that in how people are.
I think everybody does. I think everybody has a little cult-like following. I mean, let's have a Dainty Bush Club cult. No, it's the thing with cult is so many people think that their favorite reactor or their favorite girl can do no wrong, and they follow everything blindly. Disagree with me. A lot of you do disagree with me because people think I'm a little too light on Amberlynn. We will catch up with some of Amberlynn maybe tomorrow or Tuesday while I'm off work. Her last couple of videos, because apparently she said some questionable things about therapy, and it's like, come on, girl, you just don't want to get better. You just don't want to get better. Dainty Bush cult initiates must eat an entire rotisserie chicken. And Luca, done. Yes, that is the initiation rite. You must eat an entire rotisserie chicken. And to move up in the cult, To move up levels, you have to eat a shrimp. No, I don't like shrimp. But if you like shrimp, you have to eat a shrimp ring to move up levels. Yes, the dainty bush cult.
Are trying to cope through this and trying to like justify it, and it's fascinating to me. And again, this is not everyone that watches her or enjoys her content. I am not saying that, but there's just like she does have some rabid, like borderline cult like fans.
Right. People will turn on you. Now, I think if you come out and Mars, I can't join then. We can tofurkey. You must eat a whole tofurkey. Toficken? We'll make a toficken. Yes, with mustard and cottage cheese. I mean, if I say something questionable, tell me. Sometimes I'm just riffing, and sometimes something might come out wrong. I may say something wrong. Somebody may be like, "Hey, Libby, you might," and I'll be like, "Oh crap, what did I say?" You know. But we all have our opinions. We all have things based on our own life experiences that we're like, "Whoa, I don't like that," but I understand that you're okay. It's Girl World is an interesting place.
I used to be pro FFG, but not anymore, to be honest. I stopped watching months ago. Way too much GFC and all of her streams for my taste. The lying, even by omission, is a lie. Too far, yeah. Because it was like, honestly, it's like if she had done this out of the good, like, and that was like one of my things, like when I first learned about the BBJ rescue as a whole, it was like if it was just about the cat and like rescuing the cat and giving the cat a good home and not like about posturing the rescue of the cat, maybe you wouldn't have said anything. But it was about hurting Chantal. It was about spiting Chantal. It's about
the lying
uplifting herself within the community.
It's the line about BBJ having passed away, but still accepting like super chats and things. I think knowing how important that cat was to that part of the community, I think that FFG should have communicated that to the community, like, hey, by the way, BBJ passed away. She was an old cat, or we had to put her down. We had to put her to sleep because of these medical issues. She wasn't going to get better. I think she should have communicated that. Lizzie, I just chalk Libby's miscommunications up to Midwest Core. And I chalk yours up to being generation whatever the fuck you are, like A, Z, I don't know. Half the time I don't know what you're saying because I don't speak. Yes, I'm just a Midwestern hick. So Rosie doesn't strike me as someone who would take good care of it. They had a cat before. I think her parents were here though when they had that cat.
It was about making a name out of her. She had such good press out of that whole situation in Girl World. Like that is why people like built such a parasocial like relationship with her in that sense of like thinking that she was someone trustworthy, you know. But I'm not like the most educated on the topic, but there's been like lots of small stuff along the way that's been documented. There's like a lot of people that are very anti-FFG, and I used to keep up more with one of them on Twitter, and I used to kind of follow a lot of the stuff. And it really, all that stuff they were documenting all this time really is just solidified by this entire situation. And it's just so interesting. It's just interesting to see.
I'm checking the bingo card.
I don't really have any skin in the game in it personally, you know what I mean? But y'all know me, I'm a little messy. I love myself some tea, you know, it is what it is. But let me see. This might help me get that stain up.
What are we doing?
Pre-test on an inconspicuous area, apply Goo Gone, wipe, wash with hot soapy water. For extra gooey messes, let's sit 5 to 10 minutes. Do not treat clothing while wearing. Okay, so you can use it on clothing, but not while wearing. Okay, and then you can also use it on carpet. Okay, cool. Sometimes I feel like followers of Girl World reactors can
I don't know if Goo Gone. I don't know.
Not see that their favorite characters has a bad take. Clock that.
We can have bad takes on things, absolutely, and then we might have to reflect. Maybe it's because we don't know about something or we're not educated on a topic, and we need to look into it more. Lizzie, Skibbity Ohio, Riz 6-7, chopped mid, foul, bruh. Yeah. I'm going to assume you're speaking a foreign language, and I don't speak it.
What it took me going through some different stuff. Do you think there's too much cult-like behavior from Girl World stuff, to be honest?
Absolutely.
It depends on the person and the type of community they foster and how they engage with their audience. But yes, because I think there are people that it's not like that at all.
Yeet.
And I talk about this about people who react to me too. Is like there are levels to this shit. Like, and I think
Okay, she's speaking a little quicker now because she's excited to talk about people reacting to her. We're talking about her now, so she's getting excited. So we're gonna slow her down a little bit.
and I talk about this about people who react to me too.
Holy shit, that's still quick. She's really zipping along here talking about herself.
And how they engage with their audience. But yes, because I think there are people that it's not like that at all. And I talk about this about people who react to me too. Is like there are levels to this shit. Like, and I think not acknowledging that nuance is stupid.
Oh, the nuance. Need more Gora World topics on the bingo? Well, this is a very Rosie specific bingo, and normally she would do some of these. But this is a different stream for her because she's not feeling well.
And dishonest, right?
Wait, dishonest? We're only using
like,
your words against you.
I think not acknowledging that nuance is stupid and dishonest, right? Because there are people who are just like getting goofs, gaffs, whatever off the content. It is what it is. That's the internet. People are just commentating. They're critiquing. And then they live their own lives. They only deal with it while they're on the computer, and then they walk away. And then there are people kind of like between that, where maybe they get a little too messy, a little too
Almost got it. Yeah, we almost had.
And then there
we're
were
getting
like
close.
full on like shit stirring, poo bathing motherfuckers who are just like doing the fucking
Bathe
most.
me in that poo.
And like doing shit that's murky and morally repugnant and so on and so on. And I feel like sometimes there are creators that may exist more in that middle gray area publicly, but behind the scenes they're in the trenches. You know? But that's just my opinion.
Solid would love a poo bath.
Alright, I want to deal with this shit.
Alright, let's get into the fridge. What do we got? Oh, we're taking the...
Before I do the rest of the refrigerator,
we're taking the shelves out too.
I need to pull everything out and like reorganize after the grocery shop because I was just too tired to deal with it. This is some kind of, this should be, oh, there's something gunky on it. Okay, I'll clean that off real quick.
Probably something gunky on it because you reach into the fridge and grab shit without washing your goddamn hands.
Oh, Rosie, why did you do that? This is your fault, dipshit. Goddamn. Okay, so these chocolate bars have been in here.
Isn't it always your fault?
Like 2 trips since my mom has been, since bought these. So these are going in the trash.
How long has it been? So your mom hasn't been back for months. Probably what, like 6 months? So if this was like 2 trips ago, those have probably been in there for, what, a year? Chocolate bars? I mean, check the date on them. Unless they got something spilled on them. So there are bingo cards in the Discord, DV. You're in the Discord. There are bingo cards in the Quirky Love Rosie Discord channel. I have a zip file. And I have 5 different bingo cards. They all have the same things on them currently, but they're just mixed up a little bit. Her mother and father live in Norway right now. Her dad's job is in Norway, so they moved there. They come back home and visit.
I'll buy new ones. I don't care. These are very old. And this bottom one is garbage. So this is the spilled orange sauce I was talking about. Disgusting. I discovered it like a week or so ago. I don't remember.
How did you discover it? Because you never stand up to see what's in the top thing up there. Yeah, her dad was able to get a job in Norway. They've lived there a while. It says be afraid and do it anyways.
Exactly how long it's been. But
well, so discovered it over a week ago and then left it. Yeah. So the thing is, I think her mom may have some hoarding tendencies. Because whenever Rosie was cleaning that drawer out and then was showing her mom was like, well, what did you do with this? What about so this house has like 3 generations of just shit in it. And her mom, so now they are ex-Mormons, and Mormons are very known for like prepper type behavior when it comes to like food pantries and food of that sort. So I think her mom still carries a lot of that with her. So they have just a ton of shit just in case, right? Like backups of backups. So I think her mom has a really hard time getting rid of stuff. I'm not gonna say she's a hoarder, but um I think she just has tendencies to not to want to get rid of stuff. Chocolate cake, yeah. Yeah. Was a big couponer and food stocking to the yeah. Literally there's also ex-Mormon, what a theme. Yeah, it's interesting. Um so I think I don't know if Mormons do the Mormons believe in the rapture? They have that whole Joseph Smith thing and the magic stones and bullshit that he made up. Um, but I think that has to do with a lot of it. But Rosie is wanting to get rid of some uh, FLDS. So There's two branches, and I can't remember right offhand, so I don't want to give misinformation. But I don't believe they like being called Latter-day Saints anymore. There is the FLDS. That is a separate branch. They've kind of split, and I honestly can't remember what they call themselves separately now. Somebody else in the chat may know more than I do on that because I did know because I used to watch Jimmy Snow quite a bit. Um, but I just can't remember right now. But there is a branch that is a lot more extreme, and I think that is the FLDS, but don't quote me on that. And then there's kind of a separate, they've kind of separated a bit. Um, but I would need to look it up a little bit more because I can't remember. But Rosie, so I think the house is kind of a mess. My house is kind of a mess. I have probably 10 boxes downstairs that got delivered because I'm ordering Christmas presents. But there's a lot of clutter. Um there's a lot of clutter in this house. And I think that has to do with Rosie's mom and not Rosie herself or her brother because they can't get rid of anything. Right? So I think so it's like yeah, Rosie can clean and tidy things up, but I don't know if she can really get rid of anything without getting her mom's permission, to be honest. For some of the clutter and stuff that's there. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, the FLDS, the Fundamentalist Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, is a extreme breakaway polygamous sect that is not part of the mainstream LDS. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I knew that they had branched, and the FLDS was kind of the more extreme one, but I couldn't remember exactly. Um, Yeah, so I think a lot of the clutter and everything has more to do with Rosie's mom. But then we have Rosie making an Amazon wish list with 10 different fucking spatulas on it and 15 different loofahs on a stick. So I she's not helping the situation.
I'm going to start with the goo gone. Okay, I'm gonna set to start.
I will say Rosie's parents seem very sweet when they're in the streams, but I think they've enabled Rosie and I think they're a little whenever she starts to have her little temper tantrums, they they coddle her like, "Oh, it's okay, it's okay." Why not start with soap and water? Yeah, I would just maybe put a little bit of water in the sink with some soap and stick it in there to soak for a while. And let it soak for a bit while you're cleaning other stuff. Yeah, they cowered her. Yeah, they're afraid. Yeah, they're just like, okay, it's okay, Rosie. It's okay. I think she has anger issues, and I've been saying that for weeks and weeks. That she just flies like the tiniest thing, and she'll be like, "Damn it, motherfucker! God damn!" She just flies off the handle. She gets very angry very quickly, and it's it can be a little frightening. And so I think her parents are like, okay, which makes me wonder if when she was a child, if she would just throw temper tantrums as a child and just get angry and do shit, and her parents have been conditioned to have that reaction. Because Rosie's a middle child, and she very much has middle child syndrome, like not getting enough attention from mommy and daddy. So I'm gonna lie and pretend that I have autism and make my parents feel bad. Um, yeah, Mars, that's what I was thinking earlier. Goo Gone is more for like adhesive and like glue type stuff and like residue left behind, not spilled food. Yeah, I would just think some soap and water. Um, throw some baking soda and vinegar on it, and then stick it in the sink for a bit and scrub it.
Start in an inconspicuous area. I'm gonna start on one of the light.
No, no, Lizzie. They have an older sister. Um, you'll hear Rosie talk about um like a niece. That's her sister's kid. I don't think Rosie and her sister get along. But in this house, it's Rosie and Levi, her brother. I don't know her sister's name. Don't care. But she does have an older sister. And I don't think they get along. Or she at least doesn't want to deal with Rosie's shit.
Lighter sides. Ow.
Look at her able to
I
open
hope
that
everyone has the best
container.
day and night.
I would struggle to get that fucker open. That's why I have one of these that I'm getting ready to use to open my yogurt drink.
You too, Shirok. Oh no. I really don't know if I can open this with my hands. I shouldn't use my teeth on this.
Now those stupid little flaps you're supposed to be able just to pull up on, those never fucking work. Her sister was the golden child, and Rosie perceived Levi getting yeah. She's a middle child who yeah she absolutely has middle child syndrome, and she's desperate for that attention, and trying to make her parents feel bad with being like, I'm autistic too, and you didn't give me attention. I'm also autistic. She just took a shower. Her hair's actually clean. It's just still moist. Ugh. It's still damp. Her hair's still damp from the shower because she didn't blow dry it. An ALR. Yeah, yeah, we don't know. Moist. I hate the word moist. I don't know why I used it. I couldn't think of the word damp. I just couldn't think of the word damp in the moment. Like in my work call on Friday when I was like, the flappy things. You mean curtains, Libby? Yes, curtains. Moist. I have a t-shirt that says moister than an oyster that we got in Gen Con a year ago.
Excuse me.
Don't, oh my god, no, stop it. No. Jesus. Yes, the shirt is gross, Heather. It was part of our Gen Con T-shirt exchange. You can thank my friend Josh for that shirt. Sorry. No, she's over here jabbing this damn knife. Why don't we why why don't we set it on the counter? And then, so what I do for these things is, this doesn't have it, but there's the little tabs that come down the edge. Lift up that to break the seal a little bit, and then you can peel it off. We don't need to stab it with a knife. This is horrifying. Let's get a screenshot of that to go along with our sensual pineapple. The sensual pineapple look. Let's not. Don't look at the fucking camera while you're trying to do that. We don't need to be trying to read the chat when you're stabbing a knife downwards towards where your hand is. Let's not. Oh, it's scissors. We've got the skizzers. Several people in chat are saying just soak it in soap and water.
Gotta watch that. I got Google on it. All right.
Oh my god. That I don't know who's going to lose. I don't know who's going to lose a finger first due to their own incompetency with tools, whether it's going to be Amber Lynn or Rosie. I know the grip and the focus. I would not be a good home ec teacher. You don't need Goo Gone, girl. And don't use a paper towel. You need to use no, I've never used a Goo Gone, but I would imagine that it's going to soak through that paper towel and get all over your grubby little paws. So maybe you should put on some gloves or use a scrubber pad of some sort instead of putting it onto a paper towel, because that paper towel isn't going to do shit against that spill. A granola bar in the microwave? Was it in the wrapper? So this whole technique. Will she wash her hands after this? Probably not. But I will say, I'm going to say this face looks like baby dinosaur. I'm going to say we have a baby dinosaur face. She looks like baby Sinclair from the dinosaurs.
This is not the most effective delivery method.
No,
for
it's
this.
not, is it? How about you just soak it in?
There. Oh, that's working great. Okay. Alright.
Sometimes I do stupid shit, but there's also holes on this side of it back here. This is not the most effective cleaning technique. Why don't you just put some soap and put some hot soapy water, let it soak for a little bit, and then you can put on some little gloves and you can scrub at it a little bit. Mm. That paper towel isn't going to do shit. It doesn't have any sort of like texture. And we got the bat wing flapping back here, which I have no room to talk because my bat wings flap too when I'm scrubbing shit. But my
Yeah, I
keyboard
talked
just
about it
died.
earlier. I just ate some buttered toast and pineapple, and I feel better. Like I still feel a little like wonky, but I slept a ton. I slept off a lot of
My
it,
keyboard's
honestly.
trying to die. Her parents didn't teach her how to clean. Man, probably not. I mean, just even common sense sometimes. I know common sense isn't that common sometimes. Was her chat helping her? People in chat have suggested to just use soap and water. Rosie's cleaning methods are unmatched. She needs to get her bestie Amberlynn, because Amberlynn likes to clean. She needs to get her bestie Amberlynn over here. To teach her how to clean properly, because that's what Amberlynn spends her days doing, right? Yeah, people are saying you don't need Goo Gone.
Ooh, this will help. Yeah.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Why are you using a fucking spoon? What are you doing? Let it soak in some hot water and soap, and then get a scrubber pad. I'm sure you have a Sam's Club size pack of like the Scotch Brite pads underneath your sink.
This is working great.
Lizzie, I can't even judge. I don't know how to clean either. I think you'd be better than this. Yeah.
I know
Not
Dawn
the
and hot
right
water people are saying in chat as well.
not the right tools, not the right cleaning product.
But the Goo Gone's working great. I'm still probably gonna wash it anyway, like inside of the
Yeah,
Goo
you
Gone,
need
right?
to wash it. You need to wash it, because I don't think Goo Gone, because this isn't the
Well, it
refrigerator,
wasn't
right?
anything I made. It was
Food
Subway. I
comes into
explained it all in the
contact
beginning of the
with
live.
it.
If you want to know the whole story, so I'm not like rehashing the same shit.
Let me read the chat while I'm running this fucking spoon
I ordered the pink
across.
stuff cleaner today. I blame you. Good. Blame me all you like. This is disgusting. Ew. Okay.
You should not use Goo Gone on food contact surfaces. So you need to not use this in like the refrigerator. Unless you're going to use a disinfectant wipe or something on it after. It's okay, Lizzie. No! No.
Goo Gone is annoying me because it's so oily. So you have to cut it with soap after using it, lol. Otherwise, the thing you're cleaning stays oily. Adulting. Oh, gotcha. So I basically, what I'm scraping off is at some point I saved like a little sauce packet of orange sauce for like orange chicken that we get from Sam's Club. And
I put it in there and it was like clipped closed, and I guess like while in use at some point the clip came a little undone and it got a little knocked over and it was hidden behind something, so it was like quietly
Because
spilling out, and then it like solidified for.
You never stand up to look in your fridge.
God knows how long. I didn't smell it, I didn't notice it until one day I was moving stuff around on live, I think is when I discovered it. And I was like, well, shit. Ooh, I'm gonna replace this anyway.
Pause face.
It's time to use this for a task. I'm gonna throw this under my sink. Yeah, I'm gonna let it sit. I already put the Goo Gone on. I did this once without scraping up the excess. I just scraped up the excess. So I'm gonna let it chill for a minute. This is already kind of like semi-busted. I don't know if you guys can see the tape and stuff, but
Yeah,
like there's like cracks in it and shit.
It's cracked.
This is being held together with like tape and a prayer. So.
Oh, did I miss it in pause face?
The annoying spills are pretty common, yeah. I just haven't like had this kind of moment in a minute, and I was just like, I noticed it and I was like not in the fucking mood to deal with it. Good morning.
I wouldn't use a metal scrubber on it. Just a Scotch-Brite pad, like you know those blue scrubbers you use for like dishes and stuff and cleaning. Just let it soak in some hot water with soap, with like some Dawn dish soap. Let it soak for a while you're doing the rest of the fridge, and then come back to it at the end. Just scrub it.
Amanda. But I went live and realized very quickly I was like,
right, some of those can scratch. Some of the stainless steel wool and stuff can scratch. Some of them won't scratch, but with this type of a surface, I wouldn't use that because it could possibly scratch it.
I'm feeling a little bit better, and I don't want to sit here and just like twiddle my thumbs. Another good cleaner is Awesome Cheap.
You got that
Dollar
smell
General.
bad.
And is it called Awesome Cheap, or is it just called Awesome? Today is the day. Haha, that's good. Yeah.
And why are you using this brush? This is a brush for...
This is doing great.
This is a brush for glasses. And it's going to be filthy now with Goo Gone on it.
It's just called Awesome. Okay. You have some really funny one-liners.
Yeah, the brush is dry.
You.
She put it in the sink with water by the time she scooted there and back.
This is peeling up great. This is the Goo Gone is doing its job.
Oh, this is doing great. It's fucking stupid. Stop it.
I'm most concerned about getting the corner, but I think we'll get there. Yeah. There we go.
Why is a Scrub Daddy message being held? Why is that a questionable... YouTube is holding some really weird shit. I don't know why it wanted to hold that y'all a Scrub Daddy. Maybe it didn't like the word daddy? And here this is being also wanting to be held. Sorry, a Scrub Mommy. Why are both of these messages wanting to be held for review? What the fuck are you doing, YouTube? Do I have like... Yeah, daddy being illegal. What? Give me 1 second here. Let me check my settings. Maybe I have something weird set for like moderation or something. Maybe it's something that I have set. The moderation is set to basic. Hold potentially inappropriate messages. I'm going to set it to none. I have a couple of words blocked, but I'm going to put them, well, I don't know why that would be. Yeah, my channel's not set for kids. That is so bizarre. I'm gonna turn off moderation for the moment. Well, we're gonna put I'm gonna put it on basic, but I don't know why it's wanting to hold those messages. That is bizarre. You are well behaved. I don't know. YouTube is on it.
Let me just get the water heating up.
A scrub zaddy. Hey, it's fine with the word zaddy.
Okay. Alright, let me get that glue gun back over here. It's always a good time. We're having a good time. Having a good time.
It's a commercial.
Hey. It's still not like clean, obviously. I still need to take some soap to it.
You should have taken
hot
soap
water.
to it to begin with, you
But
weirdo.
that's a loose chunk I gotta rinse off over there, but that's not stuck to anything. And yeah, there's just like it's a little oily on the bottom from the Goo Gone. Let me just. Oh, damn it! Ew. I don't know
Was
if
it
that was near him, so
Was that a damn it?
I'll just blame myself. Sharp knives. Let me just. Oh, damn it! Ew. I don't know.
It is a damn it, but it wasn't a damn it, motherfucker. It didn't like the words daddy and mommy. Apparently. Maybe it was scrub. I don't know why it would hold those words.
I don't know if that was near him, so I'll just blame myself. Sharp knives don't go in the sink.
Yeah, let's blame Levi. Hey, Chris, by the way.
Let's just preliminary wash this off real quick. And then
Posse, I go on a 15-minute walk and you guys have already... I don't know, dude. I'm able to watch videos again on my actual account, so I'll take it. No, she's not washing her hands. She should wash her hands, but she's not. No, she's only been in front of the sink for a couple of minutes.
Alright.
Maybe if you stand
She's
up, it
playing.
wouldn't be so fucking hard.
I'll check the chat. 1 second.
You could build up
Appreciate you
that
keeping us on
ability
our
to
toes.
stand up
I'm glad we're having
longer.
a good day night. Glad we're here watching our quickie, Rosie. Killer sweet, thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep this out for the remainder of the
Holy shit, how many paper towels do we need? She has pulled up like 5 fucking paper towels.
refrigerator stuff.
What are you doing?
And then let me put one of my new ones up here. Like and subscribe, y'all. Thank you.
Okay, we
Hey,
have a new
Mayo.
one.
Rosie, today I used a Chaz in real life convo. I did a double take edible. Love that.
Oh, we didn't get to clock that tea.
Next, I'll be having you say clock that tea to people you know in
Oh, well, she didn't use it appropriately.
IRL.
Why did we need 5 paper towels for this?
I wonder if I say that or I digress more. I don't know. Okay. It's time to put this up.
She didn't use it. She didn't use it appropriately. I have some microfiber cloths in my kitchen. I would use one of those and chuck it in the dishwasher or the washing machine.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just start with the shelving stuff. Hold on. How do I insert this? Hold on, Rosie. How do you do this? Is that it? That's it? Okay. Can I? Oh, this butter thing is gnarly looking. 1 second. Ooh. Oh, I got one side out. Okay, sure. All right, tea.
Tea? Why the fuck is that tea? Are we just saying words now?
I'll just use my multi-purpose cleaner.
Tea. What the fuck?
So, this is something my
Patty over in the chat. No shade. You use the F word a lot. She says motherfucker a lot.
Brother uses something related to his mouth guard or something at night. Butter, and I have 1 block of cream cheese left from Aldi. And I'm just gonna wipe this down real quick.
What are you?
It's not that dirty. It's just like a little grubby looking.
Somebody asked, "What's the F word? Like the swear?" No, food. She uses the word food a lot.
The thing that's the worst is this glass part, because that's what our hands touch.
Heather, Patty is my grandma.
I don't know where or if we even have Windex. I'm sure we've got Windex somewhere. Oh, am I looking at it?
It's not glass, it's plastic. It's also
Clearly, I don't clean windows often.
It's like plexiglass.
Okay. Clock that to you. Hell yeah.
She was just reading a comment. It doesn't count.
Not T has been clocked. That's funny.
I mean, you can use Windex to clean a lot of different shit.
Yeah, Mel, I'm gonna delete your comment because that person doesn't.
Oh my god, why is this being held? Love to mix chemicals in the fridge. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, we are turning off the moderation on the messages because that's ridiculous. Fucking daddy
get
YouTube.
Any promo from me or my content. But yeah, they suck. That's the same creator that gave me, that invited me into our home to give me dresses. And
I believe that's Aren't You Exhausted? I think somebody mentioned Aren't You Exhausted? And she's gonna talk shit now about Aren't You Exhausted?
People somehow think she's someone to be taken seriously. She's actually, topical comment, she's the person I referred to as a Timu FFG in the past. In the sense of how she went IRL with me and like pulled some shit. She's weird as all hell. She's like not much smaller than me. She's a weird ass lady. I don't know what to tell y'all. But people.
You are also a weird ass lady. I'm also a weird ass lady. And I don't mean weird dash ass. Never.
Because she's dunking on people like me, people listen to her for some weird ass reason. But I don't cover the content. I have no clue what she's.
Because she's met you in real life?
Up to. I couldn't give a damn a fuck or a motherfuck. Not a clue. I only really think about her when y'all mention her. Because, fuck, she's weird, dude.
I am an ass lady. I do like a good ass. And I am weird. So if we don't put the dash in there, then we're accurate.
Dude. And I know, just like every other reactor in time, her karma will come. And I don't.
That's right. My karma's gonna come, bitch.
Have to do a damn thing about it. So, like I said, Chichi, I don't give names. And when people mention those types of people, I just delete the comments because I'm not gonna let people be referred to their bullshit from my channel, please. I'm not gonna do them that service.
Oh, this could almost be a boobs.
There we go.
Right. Karma is a cat.
Oh man.
I'm gonna count the boobs. We've had the boobs jiggling. We've had the boobs up in the camera a couple of times. So we're gonna go ahead and do the boobs. We're gonna do the boobs. We are going to do the didn't wash hands also. Because she should have washed her hands after handling those chemicals, and she did not.
We're gonna pull this out.
I'm gonna have a bear bell.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. I have some window cleaner right here.
The boobs boob
when I get back up, I need to put.
The boobs did boob boobily. We're gonna turn my camera off while I eat this, because y'all don't need to see me chowing down on a Bear Bell protein bar. And I'm sorry if you're gonna hear me chew.
Put that back in the butter. Okay.
What was that? What fell out?
Oh, thanks for letting me know. I have some window cleaner right here.
Give us the content we crave.
Oh, I forgot. When I get back up, I need to put that back in the butter.
Was that a shelf? Look at the door. Look how filthy the inside of this door is here. Why don't we clean this?
Okay, at least it was empty. Are we broken?
She did not go in real life. She literally offered Rosie some dresses, and Rosie went to go pick them up. Yeah. And you don't want to speak on behalf of Ashley, but apparently her husband thought that Rosie was just disgusting. I mean, we all have our opinions of people. Just power wash the whole fridge. Yeah. Spill that tea, Vicky.
No. Thank you. Let's try this again. Oh shit, I missed a spot where I got some. Oh, I have some gunk on my hand.
Oh my god. She's washing her hand.
Not a
Let me know if you can hear me chewing. And if you can, I'll mute myself.
back of the fridge. Oh, I'm sure like this is off-brand Windex anyway. Yeah, no free advertising for
Look
real.
at this shit. Oh, well, she said she had gunk on her hand. Let's just throw shit in here. Why don't we have a little bit... Why don't we have a little bit of organization here? No wonder you can't find anything. I mean, my fridge gets a little messy too, but damn.
If I want to watch Rosie, I come to Rosie. Thank you, Edible. I appreciate everybody that does that. Especially because like a lot of the reactors, they really do pick and choose.
There may have been an odor. Oh no. Oh no, Vicky. There may... Oh no. Mm.
Choose. Like they'll skip over streams where I'm like cooking like the salmon stuff or the cleaning streams where like I'm showing improvement and doing these different things and then like not address it and then just cherry pick the content they find that they can like make.
No, we don't skip over those streams. We watch them. But you just also have streams where you're being problematic and doing shit like leaving an elderly coworker in the middle of a fucking parking lot at night and then saying that that coworker wasn't even the one that owed you the money. You let it slip a little bit later in that stream that, well, first you're like, why haven't you paid me? And then later in the stream, you said that the other woman was paying for both of them. So I don't get it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. What are we eating? I'm eating a Bear Bell protein bar.
The goofs and the gaps out of, which like I mean I get it, it's a business to them to a degree, right? But it's also intellectually dishonest. So
No, it's not. I'm not crashing out. It pisses me off because she's a shitty person. You don't do that to people.
if you watch me directly and watch pretty much almost everything I upload and you still don't like me, then I mean at least you got full context. I don't know what to tell you. I know, shut up. I wish I knew how to deactivate that fucking beeping. I swear to God. I hate it. It
Baby
pisses me
Bell
off. Like y'all see
cheese.
her beep one time and I have to say something because it just makes me mad.
I will say, Bear Bells are pretty good. I like Bear Bells and Built
Trying to do a good job, okay?
Built Puffs.
I might not do the whole refrigerator tonight. I don't know. We're gonna see how I feel. But it'll make dealing with the harder part easier if I do this part first. Oh, we gotta get it. Shut up. Ah!
You can turn the alarm off, Rosie.
Okay. I need
This has gunk on it.
There should be a button either inside the fridge or on this panel where you can turn that alarm off if you just look for it.
Oh, did Yamino just show up? Hey, Yamino.
I let my fridge beep at me angrily. Whoops. Sometimes when I'm putting things away or doing something, I just let it beep and I'm like, you know what? You can beep at me. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Alright. She's no longer sticky.
Yeah, the beeping is just so you know the refrigerator door is open so that you don't like think that you've closed it, but it's not closed. And it's like, hey, you need to close me. Your food's going to go bad. They don't expect you to be standing there with the refrigerator door open for an extended length of time.
Okay. It's good.
But you can turn it off.
This is some kind of flavoring syrup that my dad put
There's
in this
going to be a
bottle.
button somewhere.
I think it's for his coffee or something. I don't know. I kind of just want to.
If this has been in the fridge since your dad visited, you probably need to throw that one away too. Oh my god, Yami over here. Yami is a troll and it's hilarious, but Yami is saying, I know you can't talk reason to the bullies. Oh, Yami.
And use this bottle for something that'll actually get used, but definitely won't do that till I talk to him. Oh, that's interesting, foraged. Rosie, how do you keep yourself motivated? I've been hiding in my house lately. I just try to remember the adage, like, how do you eat an elephant one bite at a time? That's something
You're
my dad said to me
asking
over and over again growing
Rosie.
up.
You're asking Rosie how to keep motivated. Rosie's the wrong fucking person to ask about motivation. Your freezer was left open for 2 hours and nobody could hear it. Oh my goodness.
And I just try to not get overwhelmed.
Suffering from success with your big house.
And I'm really trying to work towards, like, I'm working on a really small goal right now, and I've been very consistent on it. And it's part of the reason why I've been more sore recently. It's part of the reason why.
Goal?
This is very old.
Oh, excuse me if you heard that. I'm sorry.
This is a very nice glass bottle. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna dump out what's in there, make some room. And then I got the.
You're gonna save the glass bottle.
Honey, so we have to. Okay. And I just think that it's important when you are feeling overwhelmed. Like, a lot of the time, at least for me, I can say the hardest part is getting started. Once I'm in it, it's a lot easier for me to keep going, and in fact, it's a lot harder for me to stop. So even if you're just like telling yourself, like, I'm just gonna like I need to clean the fridge. So I was telling myself, I'm just gonna clean the one shelf and then I'm gonna stop. But now I'm almost done with the entire door, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the other door because I could do most of this seated and it's not expending a ton of energy because I don't feel great. But I decided to go live.
Let's be real. Even if you weren't not feeling great, let me rephrase that. Even if you felt fine and you didn't have food poisoning, you still would be doing this seated. You wouldn't be standing up doing this. Well, this isn't an excuse for walking yet. For that one, I meant specifically like using the rollator and like using the rollator going outside walking. I am going to, let's take the whole thing. Do you think she can move that fridge? We are going to do therapy speak because this is given a little bit of therapy speak vibes.
And I'd rather be doing something than just like sitting here twiddling my thumb, like boring you guys. So, Amanda, thank you so much for the super chat. Rosie, tell Yamino to change their name to Yami Poo. They said
sure,
that
Lizzie.
They said they'd only do it for you. Yami Poo.
I think it would be funny.
Don't look at me like that.
Even if it was just like.
Don't look at me like that in that camera. Don't you give me those eyes. We're gonna screen cap this. That's her sexy face. That's her come hither look. There we go. That's the come hither look. At this point, dunk the whole house.
I think it would be funny. Even if it was just like for a day. But because I know that username actually means something to you, you really like it.
It
But
does,
even if
the
you just did it
baby
for a day, I just
dinosaur.
think it'd be funny.
It's almost toddler.
Double compromise. I think you should, but you don't have to keep it forever.
Oh my god.
Keep it as long as you want.
Oh my god. Why do we need 5 fucking paper towels? Again, 2. 2 would suffice. You can use 1 to get all the initial water off, and then the second one to finish. We don't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like 7 of these, like.
I think you should, but you don't have to keep it forever.
Jesus. No one. Oh my god. You don't need that many paper towels.
Keep it as long as you want.
And yeah, like 7. There's 7 fucking paper towels. So she'll sneeze in a microfiber cloth but not clean the fridge. Yeah. She needs to get one of the microfiber cloths and dry shit off. And then if it doesn't get all the water up, whatever, take a single paper towel.
Do it.
Oh, she's using this to clean with. Why don't you get... I know they have to have some of those scrub brushes or scrubber pads to do dishes with. They have to have some under the sink because they have backups on backups of shit. Get one of those. This is my fridge cleaning scrubber tonight. I'm going to use this to clean the fridge. Use that to clean with and not a shit ton of paper towels or even just a microfiber cloth. This is my cleaning cloth. I'm going to use this to clean with. This is the one I dry with. Oh my god. I can be wasteful on some shit, but not like this. Yeah, she sneezed into a cloth and then used it on the... Yeah, she's gross.
Oh, this is cracked. Oh, that cracked is not tape. Like, that was not a sentence, Rosie.
Take this shit to the sink, use some soap and water, spray it if you have... I think the sink has a sprayer on it. Oh my god.
Oh, the fuck? Where did this plastic come from?
Use some soap and water since this is refrigerator, or if you must, like a disinfectant wipe of some sort. Oh, Nikki Tia was live at some point.
Where'd this break off of? Amanda, did I thank you for your super chat? Because if I didn't thank you for the super chat, my memory's ass. Y'all know this. Oh no! I found where it's supposed to be. Oh shit. Ooh, fuck. Yes, it did change. Hello, Yummy Poo. Everyone's like, Yummy Poo slay. Yes, Yummy Poo. Love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna rinse this off real quick because I'm not getting, like, there's like little bits of parsley and stuff in here. Or, I don't know, it might be, probably not the cilantro.
Oh my god.
Because it would look more wilted. That looks really fresh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look here.
She just oh, I thought I was on the wrong screen. So she just dried it with the exact same paper towels that she used to clean it with. So there's still going to be that cleaning chemical on those paper towels that she just used to dry it with. I have so many fucking beverages strewn around me. I have my teacup from last night, my coffee cup from this morning. I have my little protein yogurt drink, and then I have a can of soda waiting for me if I need to have another beverage.
Where's the clear tape? All I got is duct tape and painter's tape. And general purpose thick tape.
Slap some painter's tape on it.
This is...
I don't feel like that's secure.
The side is done. I don't know if I can really see it that well, but the side is done. Oh, come the fuck on! How did I manage that?
Oh, are we getting angry? Are we gonna get a damn it motherfucker? I don't know what you did because I can't see that high.
How did I do that? Oh, that's how, okay.
She gets so angry, just immediately, just to the anger, like, oh. Oh my god.
Let's put that in here. Okay. All is well. That's light. That's light. That can go back there. These can go in there.
They're a saucy family.
This was wiped off. That can go up there. I swear, it's like you can't leave it open for more than 30 seconds or it yells at you. And then this burger sauce needs to get cleaned. This is my brother's. He buys all these like.
The melodrama is such an attention. She is just, she's so dramatic and over the top with everything she does.
Different sauces, like the Walmart knockoff of like In-N-Out sauce and Chick-fil-A sauce.
We've already marked off the boobs, but we've got the boobs all up in our face. She wants us just to get in there and just motorboat those bad boys. Honestly, I don't know what I would do with boobs that big. I'm a lesbian, but I don't know what to do with boobs that big. I don't. And I feel bad. I just don't know what to do with them. You just like, I mean, what? She reacts first and thinks, yeah. She's very reactive. Push him to the side.
Sauce and honey mustard and different like.
If she would wear a bra, maybe you know, because those they're hanging low.
Things for his chicken nuggets and such.
They're
What I might do
Levi
tonight
sauces.
is both of the insides, and then I think I might take off everything and like deep clean the outside of this fridge, because the outside of this fridge, if you got, I don't think I want y'all to get too close to it. It's kind of gnarly.
Well, maybe.
And
why don't you take everything off the doors? Like, take a picture so you know what goes where. Take everything off, clean the doors, and then put it back on. I have a stainless steel fridge, and I have stainless steel wipes that I will take to it about once a week.
Actually, I might wait. I have something coming in the mail. Wait, what can shut off the alarm?
Yeah, there should be a button.
What can shut off the alarm? I really don't feel good. I'm pretty fatigued.
Girl, you're always fucking fatigued. You eat food, and 5 minutes later, you're like, I'm so tired, because you don't take care of your blood sugar. You're always, I mean, granted, I'm always tired too, but, you know, but she's just, I'm so fatigued after cleaning two shelves in my refrigerator.
I don't mind the change as long as Rosie always calls me this. Calls you Yummy Poo? Okay. Wait, what can shut off the alarm? I missed something. Oh. The little part on the door hinge? Oh? I think I know what you're talking about. Okay.
On the door hinge.
All right, let's move on to the other door side.
I think what they're trying to say is on the inside of a lot of refrigerators, there's a panel with controls, but it looks like this one, it may be on this side in the fridge, but it could just be these buttons here on this ice maker. There might be like a button that says like alarm or like door or something. Or there might be a panel inside the fridge. I don't know what kind of fridge this is.
Okay. Oh, these are all expired.
Okay, I don't see a panel on this wall on the fridge.
These are my mom's.
Those are your mom's. Now, Premier Shakes do last a while, but when your mom's not coming back for Thanksgiving or Christmas. So check the dates on those Premier Shakes.
Let's move on to the other door side. Okay. Oh, these are all expired. These are.
Oh, she did say they're expired. Okay.
What are my mom's? Okay. All right. Well, I'm not gonna fight you, so you can just come out and I'll clean you on the inside later. I'll clean this other one on the outside.
She didn't get angry.
Oh yeah, that's the inside of this thing. Okay. All right. Pressing the hinge mechanism just quicker. You mean like, when you say the hinge mechanism, are you talking about this?
Just like
This thing? I just want to make sure. That,
oh
like,
wait,
I'm
was there
understanding
something
what you're
there?
saying.
She just was there a flap of some sort?
I just want to make sure.
Oh, that's the to help you close the door.
That like I'm understanding what you're saying. Oh man, I'm tired. I don't feel good.
You keep telling us that. Go to bed. But didn't she just say that she wasn't tired? Okay, I don't see anything held, Mars. Try your message again. Yeah, I didn't see it either. I don't know what is up with YouTube and message moderation today, because it's wanting to hold some weird shit. You think it's on your end? Okay, that's weird.
On our fridge, it's like a button on the top of the hinge. Oh, I don't think I have that on this fridge. Maybe.
They mean like inside, like near where it closes, there should be a button.
Gotcha.
But there's no panel inside on this one. There's probably a button on that front panel that might say something like alarm or door, or it might have like a little bell on it or something.
The one thing that sucks about this is that there's like a very much a height limit on what you can put in this. Like I'd love to be able to store like these types of sauces, but they're too tall. Because like that's why my mom
Made a comment about her mom letting those drinks go to waste and why wouldn't she let someone else drink them. Yeah, I mean, maybe Rosie doesn't like them. Maybe Levi doesn't like them. Yeah, Premier protein shakes aren't cheap. I have a bunch in the fridge that I use to make my ice cream with. My Ninja Creamy. I'll drink some too. But yeah, I have Fairlife shakes too. Fairlife even more expensive.
mom kept the Premier proteins up there because they fit. And they actually, does this fit here? Why did my mom put those there? I might find out why the hard way, but whatever. Woohoo! This just made so much more usable space for us. These also fit. Don't they fit this way? Kinda. You fit more fit that way.
I kind of like that they're all the uniform size and shape.
Clothes. Oh wait, I haven't cleaned the inside of the door yet, girl.
I don't know if we're gonna get a bingo today.
Okay.
She's not cooking. Okay, this
I'm purposefully using
cleaner,
a very gentle all-purpose.
this cleaner does look like it's probably safe for this. Now accessible from low down, convenient. Exactly. She doesn't have to stand up on her dainty little legs.
Cleaner, because obviously like I haven't cleaned out the refrigerator portion yet, just the door part. And I just want to get up in it. There's like little bits of like dirt and stuff that just need to get addressed. This is going to be harder to clean because I don't feel the give to remove it safely, so I'm not going to risk it. So.
10K Barbies. You just gotta know what the bingo card is, Sammy. Yami over in the chat said, if someone was cleaning me, I wouldn't complain, Fridge.
Oh my god, shut up! I swear to God! I get it! Alright. And then, okay, I'm just gonna please remember the juice of them being.
Oh, we're gonna put them down
fit
low.
Slightly better in this way, on this part, but I can use this for other stuff. I'll figure that out later. Whew, I'm tired. Alright.
Whew, that was hard work. It wore her out. Oh.
To clean out the outside of the fridge, I'm gonna wait until something that I'm expecting comes in the mail. Okay.
Yami says in the chat, Rosie, you can wipe me down. I won't complain.
Rosie, you can wipe me down. I won't complain. Yummy poo. Get it together. I watched you taste test the Shirley Temple Sprite, Rosie. I'm so sad that it was mid. Me too, dog. It's totally drinkable. It's not special. So they're not different kinds of mustards. Let me tell you what's here. Chicken finger dipping sauce. This is probably a knockoff of like a Zaxby's or Raisin Cane sauce. Honey mustard, which is technically a mustard. Chicken dipping sauce, which is a knockoff of Chick-fil-A sauce. One of his favorites, as you can tell, very low. And this is a zesty ranch sauce. Self-explanatory. And then I think he doesn't like this one as much, or I don't know why, or if he just didn't realize there was room. But this is, I think, like a knockoff of the In-N-Out sauce. Yes, I did, Treason. I ordered Subway and deeply regret it. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead.
I see another one. Oh, wait,
this ledge right here. It's a little grody looking. I'm gonna just spray this down. There's like no food around it or anything, so I'm just gonna address this real quick. In the top part of this freezer.
I don't think we're gonna.
I think what I'm gonna do is like.
All we need is an excuse for not walking, and we will have a bingo. Come on, Rosie. Give us an excuse for not doing walking. Come on.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll either stop or go through the contents of the fridge. I don't know if I'm actually gonna deep clean the fridge tonight, but I want to roll, so I may as well try. Oh my god, please shut up. Because I'm actually begging. I wish I knew what model refrigerator this was. Oh, there's some Sears brands.
Well, this is a view.
Is that Kenmore? I can't see what that says.
Kenmore? Did they make Kenmore refrigerators anymore? Wasn't that a Sears brand?
Sears gone? It's like a Sears.
Yeah, she just mentioned Sears.
There's a little drip of orange sauce in this corner that I guess fell from the main part.
All right, all of you, go clean out your refrigerators with Rosie.
Scrape earlier.
Cleaning with Rosie.
I found this spoon in like a protein powder or the oat powder container, the oat flour container, and it's the kind of spoons I got rid of. So I was like, oh, I'm not really planning to eat with it again anyway.
Okay, let's use a spoon.
Okay. Oh my god, I get it.
Thank you for explaining what honey mustard. Oh shit, shit.
Damn, chill. Okay. All right.
It's like
just
a mustard.
Tap the light button on the
with
hinge
honey.
of the door.
There's no button. Look on the keypad in front.
There's a light button here. Is that what you're talking about? I feel stupid. What do you mean hinge of the
No,
door?
because it's not the light. Read the other buttons. What do the other buttons say? What do these other buttons say, Rosie? I can't read them. What do these buttons say? Hey, Ruby Rose.
There's no buttons on the hinges. Like I feel stupid. I don't understand what you're saying.
We're up and walking, and we're back down. Are we really breathing that heavy from walking from here to here and then to our chair? Are we really breathing that heavy, or is it because I have her sped up?
There's a light button here. Is that what you're talking about? I feel stupid. What do you mean hinge of the doors?
Okay, we're up. I'm gonna take 4, 5, 6, like 6 steps.
There's no buttons on the hinges. Like I feel stupid. I don't understand what you're saying.
5 more steps. A little bit of a waddle, and we're sitting back down. And we're scooting. And we are breathing heavy. That is a... She took like maybe 15 steps at most. Girl. If I were to walk across my kitchen to my fridge and back to my sink, and I was that out of breath and breathing that heavy, that needs to be a wake up. Not even Amber Lynn breathes that heavy after walking across her apartment. That is very concerning. Breathing that heavy after that little bit of tiny movement. I mean, she needs to be up doing that movement more and more to build up her ability to walk across the kitchen. That is so concerning, to be that out of breath. But no, she's going to make changes. After coming back from Vegas, she's going to make all kinds of changes. She's going to do it. Because Vegas was her wake-up call. This should be a wake-up call for her. Not being able to walk 15 steps just out in front of the fridge and back, and plopping her ass back down in the chair and being this out of breath. Girl. Yeah, Heather, she's doing it to herself with the chair bullshit. She's destroying any endurance. Man. My fat ass isn't even breathing that heavy after going up and down my stairs in my house. I'm lighter than Rosie, of course, but just, oh my, that breathing this fucking heavy.
Because the only light button I see is this one, which turns this light off and on. So I'm sure that's not what you're talking about.
Well, what do these buttons say, Rosie? Let's read. Let's read together. What do these buttons say? What are these for?
Hold on.
Oh, we're back up again. Damn. That just, it makes me sad for her, is what it is. Oh, sorry.
This is a Kenmore fridge. I was right.
It's the Kenmore fridge. Hold on. What's Kenmore Connect? What is this?
Throw the chair away.
There's nothing there. There's no buttons. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think this fridge has that feature.
You have buttons on the front. What do they say?
Yeah, I don't think it's there, guys.
Boobs. Boob shot.
I'm sure there is a way. It's inside, beside the hinge. Okay, Turner.
Cubed,
When
ice
you're talking about the
push.
hinge,
Yeah,
you're
it's
talking
gonna be
about
that.
this part of the door, right? This part.
There's gonna
Part
be
that hinges.
Yeah, they're gonna be ice controls, but I'm sure there's gonna be something for the alarm, for like the filter. There's gonna be buttons for those types of things as well. As much as we may dislike the girls, it really is sad to see their bodies, and yeah, I may think she's a shitty person, and yeah, she's a shitty person. She's a bad person. But seeing her like that with her, it's concerning. It's not inside the fridge. I think it's going to be on that front panel because there's no buttons on this side. So in my refrigerator, it's in the right side, but this is flipped. So it would be on the left for us. So, but I think it's gonna. But there's no buttons. I think it's gonna be on that front panel. And there's no buttons.
I'm telling you, there is no button. I've looked on top, bottom, side to side, left, right, and center, and I'm telling you, I'm not seeing it. It's fucking really crazy. Open the door, look at the hinge inside. Yeah.
Mine is in the way back of the fridge. Oh, that's annoying.
This button has something to do with the ice machine.
Maybe it's coded like Keurig is. Could be. Could be. Find the user manual.
Okay.
And see what it says. Look it up online. Google that shit. You got your model
Weird.
number.
There might not be one on your fridge. Weird. Yeah, I promise you, I don't think this is a me problem. I'm pretty open to when I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm like a 99% sure that's not there. It might be somewhere else. Oh my god! Door alarm! Oh my god! Hold on. Hold for 3 seconds.
It's right there on the front panel. It even says door alarm. It's been right in front of her fucking face the whole goddamn time. She even was like the light button, and she didn't look down and see that one of them said door alarm.
Did I do it? It didn't change anything visibly.
It might make a
I think I
beeping
figured it out.
noise.
Let's find out together, guys. Like, the entire time it was literally right in front of my face.
Don't forget to turn it back on.
The entire time. This allergy stuff? Yeah. I don't know. Okay.
Vicky, guys, she looked everywhere. You know, she looked everywhere except for on the button controls panel on the front of the fridge. Oh my god.
Okay, we've got these eggs. I've got 3 eggs. These need to get
Careful.
used soon.
Wait, there's eggs up top too. Why do you have eggs down there but also eggs up top? Do you not is what they're just rolling around willy-nilly. You're gonna end up with scrambled eggs.
I've got my cranberry goat cheese.
Vicky, that's the first place she would have looked if she wasn't autistic. Come on, you guys. You're all fat phobic. Why didn't you just... Yeah, I know. I mean, there's a control panel. Let's look at that first and see if there's anything on it. I know. It's the nontism. The nontism is, you know, why she didn't look there.
got shredded cheddar. He's got 2 of these little baby bells left. I'm gonna throw the netting away and throw these up here. Oh, these are good for a very long time. This is my mom's little medication basket, so I'm gonna move that over there.
Why does your mom have a medication basket if she's not? Why didn't she take those with her? Why didn't your mom take that medication basket or the medicine that's in there with her? Because it's probably going to be expired by the time she comes home for a visit.
There's a bunch of stuff
We
my
are
mom
doing a
saved.
fridge clean out.
This is some mysterious sauce packet. This is some less mysterious.
Throw
Ooh,
that shit
orange
out.
ginger sesame sauce. That sounds bomb. We've got another one of these.
Throw it out.
Ooh, this is really good. Oh, this is something I think from me. I need to use this for something. This is creamy deep roasted sesame dressing and marinade.
Throw it out.
Bitch. Shit's good. All right, looks like my mom saved some sweet and sour sauce from Panda.
Throw it out.
Is this another Sunny's? No, this is a Sunny's barbecue
Because
sauce.
they don't. Throw
Is
it
it the
out.
sweet kind? Yeah, that's the only kind that matters.
Trash.
And then some other mysterious. This is probably an Asian sauce packet. I
Trash.
need to clean out this little organizer thingy bobber. So let me check that out. I'll wash that. This is the other thing of yeast. I think I accidentally opened this not knowing we had the other one. The other one's almost empty.
What is it?
Oh,
What
I need to
did
come up with a recipe for this amount of cheddar. Pre-shredded cheddar.
I need to come up with a recipe for this amount of shredded cheddar. That says 520. Wait, no. If I flip that, that's a 2. February? This shredded cheese was shredded in February of this year? It was probably frozen because they freeze shit. Honestly, with all the expired food in the fridge, I would start over. Dude, me too. I have to check my fridge and my pantry and get rid of things periodically. This was shredded in February. I mean, why don't you just make your spin dip again? Your spin dip was just a fucking pile of melted cheese is all that was. So what are we gonna make? What are we gonna make with like 3 pounds of cheddar cheese? Are we gonna make some macaroni and cheese? That she took it out of the freezer and forgot. Yeah, I don't know how long this has been thawed out, but it was frozen in February. But yeah, how long has it been sitting there thawed out?
Cheddar. I defrosted and forgot about these.
Okay, so when did you defrost them?
And then all the
Don't you waste all that cheese. How long would it be good for? I don't know, Sammy. People say that cheese doesn't mold. Yeah, it does. Shredded cheese does mold. Yeah, Vicky, the real question is why are we taking 3 pounds of cheese out of the freezer at once when we don't even have a reason to use it? Yeah. Yeah, but once the cheese hits like air and you have shredded cheese, it will mold. You'll get mold in that shit. I've lost a bag of shredded cheese in the depths of my refrigerator before with like a little bit of cheese left in it, and it's molded.
The cheese for the holiday recipes. And then I got one mozzarella because that's all the mozzarella we have right now.
Oh my god. I love cheese. I love cheese.
For
But
the holiday recipes.
even I don't have this much fucking cheese in my fridge. You know, I've seen people do that, Lizzie, with giant cheese wheels. So she had those 2 giant bags of cheese that's already shredded that she thawed out. But then did she just say she bought this cheese for the holiday?
These. Oh shit.
Hold on, let me turn on closed captioning.
And then all the cheese for the holiday recipes.
All the cheese for the holiday recipes. So I don't know. I don't know what kind of cheese this is, and that bag of shredded cheese looked like Colby Jack. But if you need this, hey, don't know. I don't know. Unless you're making macaroni and cheese.
And then I got one mozzarella because that's all the mozzarella we have right now.
Oh no, that's all the mozzarella we have right now. Heaven forbid we run out of mozzarella.
And then the American cheese.
Yeah, Sammy, just Rosie and her brother. She's going to make she's gonna make a thing. Well, she's making herself a whole birthday dinner lunch thingy tomorrow for her birthday, but then she's also planning this big thing for Thanksgiving with her and her brother. Like she's prepped a whole menu for it. And I don't know if she's already planning ahead for Christmas, but yeah, the cheese was Colby Jack in there, Lizzie.
Alright, and then
Or it was separate ones mixed together.
Rosie.
You can become addicted to cheese. Well, I think I've hit that point because I fucking love cheese. I fucking love cheese. Thank God I'm not lactose intolerant. Kojak Marble. You can't expect Rosie to live without mozzarella, you monster. It does explain a lot. It explains why I love cheese.
Okay. Okay, we're not gonna take it out because it's scary. I figured out the alarm, by the way. Oh, also, let me just get out of the way. This is the current state of the fridge.
Wow. Wow. I mean, my fridge doesn't look much better. I bought. Maybe I do have a lot of fucking cheese because I bought a storage container to put in my fridge just for my cheese. I have a cheese drawer. Maybe I do have too much cheese. I have um I have I have some cheese. I have cheese slices. I have two like 16-ounce bags of fat-free mozzarella and two 16-ounce bags of fat-free cheddar. And then I have a wheel of Laughing Cow, the light, and I have some vegan cheese that I didn't buy, but it got sent in a I think it was an Imperfect Foods box. So I have some vegan cheese that I haven't used. Um and then I have some string cheese, and I have some Colby Jack sticks, like snacking sticks. So maybe maybe I do have a lot of cheese. And Vicky, I have a cheese drawer too. Okay, good. Oh, and I have cottage cheese. Baby Bell. Baby Bells are good too. The you have a cheese bin. Whew. I'm not the only one with a pile of cheese. Um there's what are they called? There's like this snacking cheese that I've got before that I think are really good. I can get them at Deerberg's. It's this brand. I think it's, oh, Tillamook is good. There's like The Tillamook snacking cheese is Babybel's good. These, the Fontina snacking cheeses. They're kind of expensive, but they're pretty tasty. And they have a bunch of different ones. I've been buying the fat-free cheese because I've been trying to work on keeping my calories lower. I do like charcuterie. Can we go to Buc-ee's? Yes, Lizzie, we can go to Buc-ee's. Tillamook is good. So we have let's be nosy. I'm gonna try to zoom in. We have mustard, we have Gatorade, we have milk, we have a juice of some sort. We have her heavy cream to make her fucking dirty sodas. It's employee owned? Awesome. Should we make a dirty soda this week while we're watching one of Rosie's streams? Should I make a dirty soda? I don't know if I can stomach it, but a baby loaf and it's 2 pounds. Dude, years ago for my birthday, my best friend's parents bought me this huge fucking cheese wheel, but I couldn't take it with me to South Korea, so I ended up having to leave it here with like my brother or somebody. But they bought me this huge fucking cheese wheel and they just laughed and laughed because I thought it was so great because I fucking love cheese. But my best friend's parents got me this huge fucking cheese wheel. I don't know your baby. Oh, I do love some cheese. Okay, so we have sorry, I don't mean to get all up in y'all's faces here. We have a bag salad. That says Philadelphia on it. That is cream cheese, right? That's cream cheese. Sorry, here's where I make my thumbnails. We are going to flip it. We have Philadelphia, which is probably going to be cream cheese. We have our pineapple. We have butter just chucked here. We have our jar of bacon grease. We have eggs. We have pie crust. We have a bag salad. Eggs. We have butter. Yeah, too. That's a lot of fucking cream cheese. Probably we have meats of some sort. We have, I don't know, peaches, oranges. We have, this is, I think this is her chimichurri that she made. 7-Up. It's the Shirley Temple 7-Up. She's going to be making pie, so we have pie crust. Did that say Kroger? I don't know. We have those drinks that she likes. I'm glad I can read, or you're glad I can read because you can't. It's a lot of food. I mean, I have a lot of shit in my fridge too, but
It's packed. I'm blessed. I'm very thankful.
I'm blessed. I'm blessed with a fridge full of food because we don't know how to meal plan. I'm blessed.
It's not too crazy.
It's packed full of expired shit.
My stuff very organized right now, so we're gonna work on that.
So I have a mini fridge downstairs as well where I put all my beverages. However, my big fridge has a shelf full of ciders that a friend got me for my birthday.
I feel. Actually, I probably should do top to bottom. Right?
I have to pee again.
Cause.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave what I've already done.
I'll be right back. I have to pee again. I'm so sorry. You know what? Let's listen to another "Aren't You Exhausted" song while I'm while my bladder is fridge reveal. I know. What do we got? Rosie can't show up.
Yeah,
This is 4 minutes.
I
I'll be
did a
right
really
back.
long live in the middle of the night, and I considered doing it again, but honestly, like, I got really nasty. I've been getting really nasty comments about like my insomnia issues. Like, it's been really weird, honestly. Like, I've been getting really nasty comments about it. Like, I've always had this problem. I just haven't, like, gone live in the middle of the night. Like, I've always talked about, like, having sleep issues, right? And, like, that's not news to anybody. And, I've like always talked about how, like, sometimes I sleep way too much and sometimes I don't sleep enough. And I've had sleep issues since I was like a young child, and it's just been really, it was just like really fucking weird because I was like having fun with it, and like, it has a lot to do with, like, I guess the fact that, like, I'm not going live when they want me to. I don't know. And also, like, just being like, I don't think everyone it's pseudo concern. Like, I think there were a couple people that I think are like genuine viewers of mine, but like there was just like a lot of pseudo concern, like, for my health and shit, and just like it's just like acting like I have some control over it when I don't. Like, I genuinely, like, today was so fucking, I'm so mad at myself and frustrated with today because I woke up at 2 a.m. whatever. Done, but I'm gonna take this out. Okay. This goes in there. So that. I think the cream cheese should get unboxed and put in
I
the cheese.
said, thank you. Aren't you exhausted for that little break for me? I think the cream cheese should get unboxed and put in the. How can you get nasty comments about? I don't know. I think it's because people are like. I think what it is it's like, well, what do you have to do all day? You know, she's like Amber Lynn. This is what she does. This is her job. So it's like, why don't you go to bed at a regular hour? But I think part of it is also she's up in the middle of the night doing shit and like banging things around and being like, damn it, motherfucker, and like yelling and shit when Levi is trying to sleep. Her brother does have to leave the house to go to work. So she's in here at like 2 in the morning, banging around, going live, cooking, making noise when her brother is sleeping. Now, I think Levi does like wear something over his ears whenever he's sleeping, which will help block out Rosie. Um, but yeah, so she's in here at like right now, this is like after midnight for her. This is like 1 in the morning now. And Levi does stay up late too sometimes, but yeah, there's somebody else in the house in the middle of the night trying to sleep. So I think that could be what the nasty comments are coming from. I mean, if you have insomnia, you have insomnia. But she doesn't do anything to try to fix these issues, right? I mean, you can try to take some medication or some over-the-counter stuff to try to help you sleep. She doesn't have insurance right now, obviously, but it's just That's what I suspect these nasty comments are from, are in relation to her brother. But I don't know for sure on that. That's just my guess. That's me speculating.
Drawer because I have so much of it. That sounds like a good plan. And then I need to also
Why do we
address
have
the
so much
butter
cream cheese, Rosie?
and
Address
pie
that
crust
butter.
situation. Ow, 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 ooh. Ow, ow, ooh. Come on. Ah, okay.
What are we owing for? Why do we have Why do we have 8 pounds of butter? Now I know that you can buy bulk at Sam's. This is one package, this is one. Why do we need 8 pounds of butter? You know what I've been buying? Let me just show you what I've been buying. Because it's just easier for me to cook with. And it keeps me from wasting so much butter. These little butter balls. No, we're not putting my address in. These little butter balls. So if I want to use butter instead of like oil, I just take one of the little balls and I chuck it in my skillet. Sometimes I need two, but it's a half tablespoon portion. So I just take the little ball. Boop, there we go. But why do we have 8 pounds of butter?
we move this here. This as well.
Bye, Heather. Love you. My earbuds are dying. That was very difficult. That was very difficult for me to reach. Don't connect to my phone. You disconnect. All right. My headphones only have 40% battery life, so we're gonna make this quick because I need to work. So if I shut up and let her play, we can get through this.
Okay, I'm gonna close the fridge because I don't want my fridge getting too warm too fast. So I'm gonna
I
do this
can't hear her. Hold on. Can you guys?
part here.
You guys can hear her, but I can't. There.
And let my fridge vibe. Okay, I'll move that over here.
I'm gonna let my fridge vibe.
Okay. These are individual.
She's fucking breathing heavy again. She's breathing heavy from just taking those things out of the refrigerator. Rosie, girl, you've got to do something. You've got to do something.
Individually wrapped crusts. I'm gonna need to keep this box.
So why are we taking the
Tom's
things
sleeping
out
yellow. Nice.
if you need to
Come
keep
on.
it?
Ah, this hurts. There we go. There we go.
I will say doing those things do hurt my hands because of my issues. I don't know about her.
Okay, so I need the box for right now, but I'm going to freeze at least 3 of these.
How many are there? How many pie crusts are in this box? Oh, it's Pillsbury. 9. There are 9 pie crusts. Do we need, again, I know buying bulk and they have to freeze stuff. If it's more cost effective for you to buy in bulk and freeze things, more power to you. If that's how you're able to get the groceries and things that you need, go for it. But I don't know, unless you bake a lot of pies, I don't know in what world she would need 9 pie crust. She says she's going to freeze 3 of them. So does that mean she's going to use 6 of them?
I'm gonna need to keep this box.
Yeah, she gets it open.
Okay. Okay, so I need the box for right now, but I'm going to freeze at least 3 of these. Hold on. What was the instructions regarding freezing? Okay, so if crusts are frozen, let pouches stand at room temperature 60 to 90 minutes before unrolling. Do not microwave frozen crusts. Got it. Okay. So,
do not microwave frozen crust.
Right. Shove those in there for now. And then
I don't see a lot of things in that freezer. They must be in the outside freezer, the one in the garage.
Almost 2 a.m. He rolls over pissed off as to why I was still up. I said one word. He says, "Let me guess, Rosie." That's adorable, actually. I'm sorry I'm keeping you up. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna keep 1 salted and 1 unsalted.
Did you freeze butter? Does that mess with the consistency
and then
of
the
it?
rest are gonna go in the freezer. Out there. So we're gonna move this. Oh man. I'm feeling that fatigue, I'll be honest with you guys. That's why I'm not getting up a lot. I just
Okay, it does say you can freeze butter. It does not alter its taste or texture. Okay.
girl, my sleep schedule is fucked today. Oh well, okay. Felt same.
Fine, Chris.
Ooh, yeah, let me unbox this. Because one of these boxes is specifically for my brother's cheesecake. Since I needed cream cheese anyway, I went ahead and ordered for both.
Yeah, Mars, if it's something that's more cost effective to purchase, and it's something that you use quite a bit, absolutely. You know, buy what you can afford at the time if it's on sale and freeze that shit. I just don't know in what world she's gonna need 8 pounds of butter. Unless she cook, well, she does cook a lot, but not with butter, or bakes a lot, or 9 pie crust. Maybe that's just me being a single person, knowing that like I could go to Costco, I could go to Sam's Club. I have 2 near me, well, close enough to me, but I would never go through some of this stuff and then the storage for it. But so we have 8 packs of cream cheese.
And I have a couple blocks that I can just come up with recipes for, but
I can just come up with recipes for.
1 or 2 is for Thanksgiving. I don't remember, to be honest. His birthday's December 16th. So it's a no bake, so I might make it the day before, like how I'm planning to do the pie. Oh, pie.
Why are we keeping these random ass sauces that you don't know what they are? You don't know what these sauces are. Why are we keeping them? Because you're not going to know what they are until you open it. And then you might be like, oh, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. Why are we keeping these?
Weird. Right. Okay, I don't think I'm deep cleaning tonight. I am going to go through my fridge though, but I'm not deep cleaning. We're going to go through every component, but I don't have it in me. I'm frankly impressed I've made it this far. So.
Fucking fake hiccups. I should have had those on the bingo card.
In terms of deep cleaning, we're not today. But I'll already have known I've gone through everything at that point, so I don't know where the hell pie crusts are gonna go, but let me throw this out. I threw this in the fridge instead of the pantry. It could have just gone in the pantry because I still have one open, but I'm gonna just throw that up there with the lemon. Oh, lime juice can go up here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay, I'm not
gonna deep clean, but I am gonna wipe this out with just like a wet paper towel just to help the process.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are we using 80 million paper towels in this process?
It's actually not that dirty. Let me show you. I do try to like keep up with my fridge more or less, but it's just like, you can see it's just like lived in pieces of like, little food and stuff. Nothing crazy. But I think there is like a sticky mess on this shelf that I may or may not be able to remove.
Maybe she has stocks of paper towels. Maybe.
I'll Goo Gone that.
They buy in bulk.
Possibly tonight.
Don't you Goo Gone that shelf in the fridge?
Let me just get this up.
Loving the angle, girl. Work it.
Okay, we got the sauces, the cheeses. Yes, those are the right sauces in the door. These are his.
The cheeses.
I occasionally will dip into the dipping sauce, but it's not very often. Just occasionally, I'm like, you know what, I can use a little bit of that.
That's the ketchup that she goes for.
He goes through these, like, and this thing, like, you guys think I'm a sauce person? Like, my brother is like me times 10. Because not only the ketchup, like, these are.
Yeah, Sammy. I mean, I have a house, but I don't have a lot of storage in my house. I have 2 rolls of paper towels. One by the sink, one by the table. But one on the kitchen counter. So it's like, I don't have anywhere to store. Because if I get my garage cleaned out, I could put like storage out there, but yeah.
These are all, the one that's closest to expiry is this one, and that's not for like another 3 or 4 months. He actually goes through them in time, you know?
There's typically like the expiration date for whenever it's not opened. But once it's open, there's typically like a window, depending on the sauce.
Because yeah, you guys see, I don't really ever pull these out on camera. When I do use them, it's generally like for chicken nuggets. But most of the time, I prefer my barbecue sauce or
chicken nuggets.
Like barbecue sauce plus a honey mustard aioli. That's my current favorite like chicken nugget combo.
Honey mustard aioli. You know, I learned recently, aioli is literally a garlic sauce type thing. So if you say garlic aioli, you're saying a garlic sauce. But it's not really a honey mustard aioli unless there's garlic in it, I believe. So, but she likes to use the word aioli because, in my opinion, she thinks it makes her sound fancy and chef-like. It's an aioli. Well, it's a fucking sauce. You have honey mustard sauce. It's not a honey mustard aioli.
Let's see, is there room up here for more butter? Hell yeah. I need to make sure there's room for his.
Hell yeah. I need to make a bingo card with that on it. Hell yeah, brother. When she does her Hulk Hogan. Hell yeah, brother.
Mouth guard, though, or whatever that is. Retainer, I don't know. It has to be refrigerated for some reason. Okay. Let me put all this cheese up. I need to come up with an idea for this.
You've been roasting garlic and mashing it on everything. I must smell it. Garlic will get you. I love garlic.
Okay. Let me put all this cheese up. I need to come up with an idea for this. This looks like
macaroni and cheese. Just open the bag and just dump it into your mouth. Just fistfuls of cheese.
It's some kind of cheddar. The date's from when it was frozen, by the way. I defrosted this fairly recently. So, to be clear. I'm gonna have to put this in the front of the drawer.
How recent?
I need to remember to use it in something. I just don't ever really fuck with like pizza with that kind of cheese. Maybe I should try to think of a flavor combo I like. I don't know. But I think
oh, she said flavor combo, not flavor profile.
Taking this out of the packaging was the best call. Okay, let me see. Can I stack them? That'll give me more room in the cheese drawer. Close. Hell yeah. And then
more shredded
on that cheese as well.
cheddar.
I need to come up with some cheddar-based recipes.
For sure, for sure. Okay.
I like cheese, but why do we have 10 fucking pound? It's not 10, I'm being hyperbolic. Why do we have so much shredded cheddar cheese? And why did you either buy that bag of shredded cheddar cheese if you already had shredded cheddar cheese being thawed out, or conversely, why did you thaw it out if you already purchased a bag of shredded cheddar cheese? Why do we have so much shredded cheese at the cheddar cheese at the ready?
There is a surprising amount of room left in this cheese drawer for all this food. Parsley can go back up here. I think besides the pie crust, that's everything. Funeral potatoes. Ooh. Yeah, that's not
What
bad.
are funeral potatoes?
I can make little potato fritters with the instant mashed potatoes and mix in some of the bacon and cheese and fry those. And I thought they were
You know, just put cheese on everything. It's fine.
good for that. Okay, we got bacon, salami. Oh, this is my salmon. I need to eat this soon. Like day or two. It's gonna be like today/tomorrow. My
Yeah, we have
ham.
salmon. Shit. Oh, your brother's ham.
I defrosted this forever ago. Looks like my brother's eaten some of it. Okay, I will talk to him if he wants the rest of this or not. Because if he doesn't, I'm gonna toss this. I defrosted.
Why are we freezing bologna? Did you buy it on sale, I guess? Why are we freezing bologna?
This with the intention of trying to make fried bologna, but I never got to it. And it was one of those things that like I think I didn't even buy that. Like one of my parents did. Levi, it's put it in the same container. Anyway. And then this is for the seafood boil, the crab, and
I've been streaming for 4 hours. Fucking A.
I should probably defrost the shrimp, huh? Like right now. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
The produce drawer. I've got bagged salad. The pineapple I prepped. The corn on the cob. I'm gonna cut these into like little small ribs of corn, not like a Wingstop does. So excited for the seafood boil. Me too. I got the potatoes over there
Niblets?
for that. Ooh, I got the Brussels sprouts for my B-day. The cauliflower for Thanksgiving. All the shrimp.
You might want to check the date on that cauliflower. Oh, look at that. Look at the hair flopping from that quick turnaround. Just whoosh. We have the hair toss.
My brother's celery. Oh my god, no! I ate some of these carrots, but then I threw them in the wrong place and forgot about them. Oh man. This is why I don't like to put things that are already cooked in that drawer, Rosie.
Aww. Those are her honey roasted carrots.
You forget they're there. This was from whenever I made them last on my channel. I don't remember how many days it's been, but it's been too long, so sayonara. That's sad. And then I got some fruit cups. Rosie, these are hella old. That's why you haven't been eating them. This is not that old. This is fine. This needs to go. But this is edible. It needs to be eaten like soon. Same with that. What's the date on these?
That's a lot of fruit cups.
Rip. Those are a year out. Bye.
Holy shit. Those have been in the fridge for a year, and you've purchased newer ones, because there's some sitting right there in the corner. A year. Holy shit. So if those have been there for a year, were they frozen and you thawed them out? Or have you just not cleaned the fridge out in a year?
Oh, don't get sassy with me. Alright, what are you? Oh, see, yeah, these are good.
So we have new ones, but then we have those that have been sitting there for, oh my god. It's like they buy shit just to buy it.
Alright. Oh, I'm tired. What are you? Oh, these are the lemon bars. I saw 3 of them.
Those are old. She made those lemon bars like a month ago.
Yeah, these are good. Back here. What are you? Oh!
Hot dogs and barbecue.
We got 2 hot dogs left. Okay.
Gonna put them in one bun? have a double dog bun.
Ma'am, what is that? What did I do with it?
What are you
I
looking
need to
for,
look at the chat in a
Rosie?
second. Sorry, guys. Oh, there it is. Okay.
The cleaner. Excuse me.
I am making all of the shrimp. Because my brother's going to eat it too. And then there should be some left over. That's what I'm making, Whimsy. I'm making Teeny's mac and cheese. Ooh, I could... See, I don't like making chips out of cheese in the oven. I don't like when cheese is that texture. I've never liked it.
I
Rosie
love
Bibiani's
burnt
comment.
cheese. Cooked cheese, I guess.
Oh, goodness, Whimsy. Oh, thanks, Yummy.
It's
Yeah, I've got ribeye in the freezer.
fed up.
I'm gonna wait to defrost that. I think.
More fucking paper
I probably will freeze some
towels.
of my chimichurri, is what I think I'm gonna do. At least for a few days. So let me show you guys the... I just put some spray cleaner in it, so it's gonna look a little wet from that. But like I said, it's not crazy. It's not clean, but it's not crazy. There's like little stuff in the back, you know. Like, it looks like there's some parsley or cilantro that got in the back. So I'm gonna just do a light preliminary clean. This is not gonna be a perfect clean. I'm gonna do more thorough deep cleaning in the future. I'm just doing what my energy levels are allowing me today. Ugh. That Amanda is getting me in trouble. Okay, that's good enough. Because I'm probably not even gonna wipe down the other shelving units. I don't have the energy.
I'm calling that toddler. We're getting a toddler camera. We're doing that one.
Alright, let me think. Brussels sprout. Cauliflower. Should be 2 of these. Yep. Salad mix and pineapple need to get eaten sooner rather than later. So that's this side. Corn. Oh, the salmon and... Oh, I haven't done the meat yet, so this needs to be eaten sooner rather than later as well. This needs to get eaten sooner rather than later. His ham can go back there, though. We only got an Olive Garden like a few years ago. Oh, okay. Olive Garden is, like, I feel like Olive Garden used to be so much better, like, for what it was. You know what I mean? Let me get my brother's celery. Oh, hold on. Is this celery still good? It's late. I don't want to bother him.
Is that how you? Is that how you check your celery's freshness? You flap it around to see how floppy it is. I don't eat celery because I don't like it. Is that how we check our celery freshness? By flopping it around?
Okay, I'm gonna put the bacon back there. We've got this stuff needs to get eaten sooner rather than later. The pineapple. And this stuff in there too. So there's not much I've had to throw out. I'm pretty good about like keeping up with this stuff. Honestly.
No, you're
So
not.
basically shredded potatoes with cheese.
No, you're not. You just pulled fruit cups out that were a year out of date. Don't sit here and tell me that you keep up with this and take care of the fruit. Oh, I keep up with this, so it's not. You just had fruit cups a year out.
Cheese, cream of chicken soup, and sour cream and baked. Very good. Yeah. Talking about funeral potatoes? Yeah. I heard those are very good. Okay, I'm gonna put those on the shelf. These I think I'll throw in here to try to remember to eat them more. Great. I'm keeping the 7-Up in place because I'm not deep cleaning the...
That's what I was thinking. It should be stiff and not floppy. Floppable. Now, we are talking about celery, folks.
...to this fridge. And I didn't even do that good of a deep clean on the other half of the fridge. Oh. Damn, I never got to these fried apples. What a waste.
Oh my God. She used a bunch of apples and made these fried apples a few streams ago and then didn't finish eating them. So for as much food as they buy in bulk and shit, she wastes a lot of food. So what are you eating? If you're not eating the leftovers, I mean, she is cooking almost every night, making some weird meal. But that's a lot of these fried apples. And she loved those bad boys. She was chowing down on them after she made them.
Now I know in the future when it's me and my brother, I should just cut the recipe in half. Damn, I hate wasting food. Salsa. I got sour cream for the grape salad and recipes and stuff. I also have some sour cream when I do a taco night. I've got some plain Greek yogurt. It's the date, so I'm just aware. There it is. Oh, we're good. Like months. Alright, and then garlic, bacon fat, cottage cheese. This is recent, right? Yeah. Okay. I've got sweet potatoes, so I just need to prioritize eating this in the next month.
Yeah, Marsh, for the amount of time she spends in the kitchen, she has a lot of waste and mess. Yeah.
Okay.
It's.
In fact, I need to eat probably some real food, so once I'm done with this, I might just make a sweet potato.
We have 2 things of ricotta cheese.
Cottage cheese and mustard. This is about half gone too, so I got plenty of time to adjust that. And the ricotta cheeses, they're good for a bit.
It's almost like she doesn't do an inventory of what she has before they go to the store. She just makes a list of things she wants to buy, or she sees shit at the store, and she doesn't actually check and see, oh, I want to get this. Oh, wait, do I already have this? Hey, Fiona's mom. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, we're only 4.5 hours in. You're only a little late. It's like she's pretending to be an adult. She's playing. Yeah, it's.
I think I should probably. Oh well, my brother wants lasagna for Christmas, or not Christmas, his birthday. So I could just
Yeah, but his birthday isn't until, you said, February.
use this ricotta instead of buying cottage cheese.
You said his birthday's in February. That ricotta cheese isn't going to be good until February. Unless you stick it in the freezer.
And then I can get a little more ricotta for when I want to make lasagna soup whenever I do that. Probably in 2026. Alright, this is that canned pineapple. I don't trust that smell anymore, so that's going. Alright, I use a little bit more of it on the pizza, but it's not fully rancid, but it's off, so this is going.
Just.
There's like next to no barbecue sauce in this. I think I might move this into one of those small containers because it's taking up so much room in the fridge.
Why don't you put the date on it? What's the date?
Okay. And then the ever-loving, trusting Velveeta. This can actually...
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Velveeta and a can of Rotel in the crock pot. Some tortilla chips. It's good shit. Throw in maybe a can of chili beans or a pack of chili seasoning. If you want to get really fancy, throw in some ground beef or something. Get you a chili cheese dip. Yeah.
Actually go down here where it should be. This is one of my brother's things.
It's butter. This is one of my brother's things. It's a tub of butter. This is my brother's butter.
Left. What does this his?
Yummy in the chat saying, I'll be your chicken nugget meal.
So, not I'll be your chicken nugget meal. Yamina, what have you been on recently? This is my dad's. Ooh, this could fit right here. Yeah. Yeah, not
What is that?
Whew, that's strong. I bet I haven't wanted to experiment with it, so I have some.
Oh, it's a glaze.
So, and then there's 2 things in this back corner I can't reach well.
Now I want some Rotel dip. Just a crock pot full of cheese and just, man, I wouldn't. That's the bad thing about it being just me here is if I make a whole thing, it's like, oh.
Season. So we grab them. Oh, okay. All right. So we've got.
I can tear up some Rotel dip.
I hate prepackaged ranch.
Throw it away.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's not?
All right.
We have more Greek yogurt. This is vanilla. What was that face? How long has this been in the fridge? I thought you said you took care of the fridge frequently.
This is why you don't let things get into the back corner of your fridge.
Or this is why you actually check your fridge.
Oh. I was expecting a full science experiment. That's creepy.
You bought a party-sized scoop bag by accident? Well, that's a happy accident, Sammy. I bought too many scoops.
How is there no mold? And it smells fine. I'm still throwing it away because this shit expired in May, dude. May.
May? Throw that shit away. Why is it still in the fridge?
I ate about half of it, and then I forgot it was there. I normally buy plain because I do use Greek yogurt in a lot of savory components, and with vanilla, it's like a lot of added sugar, and you can't really like do much else besides sweet stuff, obviously.
I use it to make the Jello, the fluffy Jello, and then sometimes I'll just have yogurt with like some fruit and granola and stuff on top. Mix in some protein powder.
Oh no, you mean of course not. It's going in the trash. But like look, like it's separated a little, but like that's normal for yogurt. You just mix it up together. It doesn't smell like it's gone bad at all, but it's weirding me out. But it's fine. So trash. All right, and then mustard can go right there. Perfect.
Ugh.
Okay, we're gonna keep. All right, this is gonna go back into the corner because I'm keeping this. If my mom comes back relatively soon, I'd rather her not have to repurchase ranch. So this is just gonna go in the far back corner. For now, I'm gonna stick the ricotta kind of back there because I'm not gonna need it for a hot minute.
What's the date on that shit? Because that's cheese.
And then I'm gonna put the cottage cheese in this little butter container in front of that. Ooh, I'm gonna put the pie crust right next to the soda. That makes sense. See? I like that. And then I think this is gonna go up there. Here in a minute. We got sour cream. I'm gonna put that in front of the ricotta. Oh, we got salsa. I'm gonna put that with queso and sour cream. And then I might deal with the bacon fat later. I'm gonna put these oranges right here so I don't forget them and I eat them soon. My brother's jam. This is heavy, so I don't want to put it in the door because they're already kind of breaking a little bit. My kitchen floor is crazy. I need to sweep before I end this live because I've dropped a couple things and there's just shit all over the floor right now. I need to address that. I've in general been doing better about that, but the past few days
Yes, Amy.
overdue.
The stuff that's gonna expire soon, move it closer up front.
Let me move this back up there. Oh, pineapple is gonzo. I'm gonna move that. I use this garlic a lot. I don't want to shove yogurt back there. I will forget it. Okay.
So the bad thing is, she's had these doors hanging open for a long time. Everything in here is getting warmed up a little bit. I mean, it's not open for a super. I mean, it's been about 10 minutes maybe, but.
I put back there. I don't even know, fam. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put garlic in yogurt because I just don't want to forget the yogurt. Oh, bologna can go back in here for now, so I talk to you guys. Okay. Let me close this real quick after I grab the eggs because this has been open for a minute.
It's already been open for a minute.
Okay.
Is your nose
I have
itchy?
3 eggs that are older, so I'll set those on top. I wish this wasn't in such an annoying, loud, sensory overload type container. I hate this container.
So why don't so I don't understand having just this open thing for eggs when they make containers that you can put the eggs in. Or why because I can see the eggs very easily being broken in this kind of open where they're just rolling around instead of just leaving them in the plastic container or buying one of the hard washable keepable egg containers. You want a double door fridge? I love my double door fridge. And my freezer's below as well, like hers is. Mine's newer, but
it's so just stupid in my opinion. And I don't think all these eggs are gonna fit in here.
why are we taking them out then?
I can shove the rest of these kind of in the back of the fridge.
What
I'll
are we
use these.
What are we doing?
Will these all fit? No.
What?
And then these 3.
I don't understand.
Let me just put these in the middle so their weight is evenly distributed.
So you have to keep the plastic container in anyway. So why what? No, I mean like this type thing. Like these type egg containers, like that have the have the places to sit the eggs in, because that's just open, and they're gonna wheel around. Oh, see, here's something like, nope, nope, can't have you seeing where I live. So this type of thing, I don't get it. I don't, she's keeping the plastic container anyway because there's still eggs in it. She's a time waster. She works harder, not smarter. You think they use this grabbing? Yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna put these under the pie crusts. That's a good call.
Beautiful.
Oh no, come on. Get it in there. There you go. Okay, perfect. It's a little bit tight, but that's fine. Oh,
That's what she said.
That's why there was so much room in the fucking cheese drawer. You didn't put the eggs back. Girl. Get it together, girl pop. I swear. Okay. Alright. Close that. Lolita can still go there. Medicine still goes there.
Oh. The closed captions were like, Lolita.
Alright. Close that. Lolita can still go there.
Lolita can still go there. That's not what she said. She'll forget. Yeah, she's gonna forget.
Medicine still goes there. Let's put the sauces up here. Some of that cheese can fit perfectly in there. Set that down. Set that down. Oh, and then nestle the yeast right in there. And everything fits perfectly. Let me show you. It's a nicely organized cheese drawer. I kind of threw everything back in there. We've done this part, and then there's this stuff. I go through it fairly regularly. I'll be surprised if there's anything worth getting rid of up there. But
Are you gonna now? Are we going to stand up to get to these top shelves? Are we going to actually stand?
Let's go through it. Sweet potatoes. I honestly think I'm gonna.
We did. We stood.
Okay, the sweet potato. My nausea's like improved dramatically. Okay.
Let's improve dramatically.
Improved dramatically.
Oh, her nausea. Got pickles.
Oh, good. There's some stuff up here that I can shove into the corner.
Those pickles say 5. These pickles are from May.
Because I use this area way more frequently. But some of this is like stuff my parents want to have while they're
I can't imagine they froze those beforehand.
here. Alright, steak sauce, ugh. Cream. We have more bacon grease. This is older. I should dispose of what's in here and clean that jar. I need to dispose of what's in here because I had a whole second one. This cranberry sauce was pretty good, but this is way past expiry. So I forgot that was in there still. And then, this is so old and it never gets used. It's a dark maple syrup. I never use it because I didn't like the way it tasted. Because I guess
I don't think maple syrup expires, does it? It may.
Not to.
If it's real maple syrup.
Okay. And then I got like one use of better than boy.
That sauce looks like it has mold grown on the one right in front of the container. I don't know. It's just they reuse jars of shit.
Let's see. Parmesan's too tall to go anywhere else. Drinks. That baking soda can stay back there for now. Again,
I love this view.
Going through everything. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then up here. Oh, I need to get rid of this lemon juice. Okay. Ooh, you know what though? What time is it? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Okay. I might get a nap in if I take this now. Okay. And then
I think
this lemon juice from Aldi's is disgusting and old.
I think she just took a swig of her THC drink.
So we'll see ya. Okay, my brother's Kool-Aid. Some of my flavored waters. Oh, there's a yogurt back here. It's open. How? Okay.
Maybe if you stood up when you go to the fridge more often, you would see this shit at the back.
Oh, I turned this into something that's expired like a couple days ago, so we'll toss this too. Okay. Let me shove the apple cider back there. I've got sparkling apple cider, the wine, water, some flavored waters, the new milk. Looks like I don't know if this is my mom or my brother, but it's some water in a Gatorade bottle. I'll leave that, and I need to finish this black cherry sparkling drink. I can go up there. Okay.
Why would your mom leave a fucking bottle of water in? Oh my god.
Let me close this again for a second and sit. This will make.
Gotta sit. I've been standing up too long. I've been standing for more than 2 minutes.
When I do eventually, like, deep clean everything, a lot easier. Okay. So, let me move this yogurt. There's a jam. Can go there for a second. Let me move this and this and this. This. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh, we have to. Fucking A, Rosie. Girl. I don't like you as a person, but come on. You gotta do something to get yourself into a better shape here, into a better position in life.
Alright. So I was gonna go back there. First, the grape jelly. I use this when I make like the crock pot wieners, you know, with like barbecue sauce and grape jelly. That's what this is mainly for. We don't really eat this on like toast and stuff, so I'm just gonna shove it back there. What's the
It's gonna expire. Check that date.
date? I don't see a date. Oh, there it is. Hold on, I can't see very well. Okay, the Gucci. It's also jelly, so.
Gucci.
I'm gonna be using this fairly soon, so I'm not gonna shove it back there. This is for the marinade. And then, here it is. These are no sugar added sweet gherkins, but they have an artificial sweetener in them, right? Yeah, sucralose, not a fan. I also don't eat like gherkins. I don't eat like pickles like this. When I eat pickles, I only eat them sliced and in or on certain things. But they're pickles, they'll last forever, so I'll shove them back there for when they're back in town. And then, oh, the steak sauce. Ooh, drop that, please.
I still have dates.
Okay, this is not fired. Okay.
They've been opened.
So, and then over here, this is the big cream. I'll shove that in the back for now. And then this is I've used about like this much of this cream so far. I've got a lot of recipes on Bob cream in the next 2 months, so that big cream is good until next year. So I got an almond milk. It's unopened. Okay. I'll put that back in here for now. Okay. And then I'm gonna shove these pickles, not as far back, but I don't use them as often, so I'm just gonna come back.
Why do you have 3 jars of pickles if you don't really use pickles? And why are they the big ones? They do make smaller pickle jars.
There. Same with the Hellsman mayo. I use this when I'm not using QP, which I actually think we're out of. So I'm gonna put those in the back as well. Now I'm gonna put the ricotta, that there. That actually makes everything a lot better in terms of the items and stuff. And the garlic is more accessible that way. And I'm gonna go ahead and put, this is just, I opened this, I think when I did the pizza, or I had this fairly recently. This is from my Sam's Club haul from like 2 months ago. And then, come on. I can go back there. That's chimichurri. Just set it up there. I have a lot more room in this fridge than I thought. And this big ass ketchup is too big for the condiment doors, so
Which I only
it's
have
too tall
6
to go
weeks
there, so we
open.
normally keep it up here. And then
I have some okra pickles and pickled beets in my fridge that I've been using as like a side or like as a snack.
I have all these lemonades. These Nature Choice strawberry lemonades are so good, you guys. Genuinely like delicioso.
All right, I'm getting bored. And I need to do some work. We can back up with this later. Maybe later tonight, maybe tomorrow. So I'm also hungry. I need to get something to eat for lunch. So I think we're gonna call it for now. We'll come back and finish this later. And yeah, I should be live more this week because I'm on vacation. So I'll be live this week randomly because I'm off from both jobs, so I'm not going to be working. And it's been a long fucking stream. I'm sorry. My ass has been sitting here for almost 5 freaking hours. Just yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. I'm going to go get some lunchy lunch. I don't know what I'm going to make yet, but I'm hungry, so it'll be something quick. And then I'm going to sign into work because I have a lot of shit to do. So, thank you all so, so much for spending a little bit of your day with me. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Sunday. If you are American and I don't see you before Thanksgiving, have a wonderful Thanksgiving, whatever you're doing. I'm going to be here by myself, chilling at home. So I'll probably stream on Thanksgiving. So if you're not doing anything, feel free to pop in and we can hang out and we can watch some turkeys like Rosie on Thanksgiving. So yeah, you guys have been yapping back, and I really appreciate that you guys are active in the chat and involved. Maybe we'll plan a group stream where I bring you all on in the voice channel in Discord. So thank you all so much. I hope you have a fabulous. Oh, my last stream ended abruptly because my power went out. I had a power blip last time, so my stream just ended. So, um, I hope you all have a wonderful day, and until next time. Oh, we didn't get a bingo. Sorry, sorry, sorry. We didn't get a bingo. Um, hopefully, no. Hopefully next stream we'll get a bingo. But thank you all so so much, and until next time, be safe and take care.